Alright. What's going on, everybody? Welcome to another probably failed attempt at zombies. Join with me, of course, is none other than IigniteLight from the world of Kansas, like myself.
I don't know, Kansas was a whole ass world.
Right. I know, there's
world.
nothing worthwhile in this state, especially central Kansas, where we are from. Well, you're originally from.
Yeah.
But
share.
Alright, just making sure I can hear your voice on the stream. And I can. Seems a little quiet, but it's all good. Yeah, you know people want to hear you. People want to see you. They want to smell you.
Ah. None of that.
Yeah, but I don't know. There's some pretty wicked stuff here in the store. I know we've kind of been talking about it. And I had like 7,000 or 8,000 COD points from like the last several games, and I never wanted to spend them. And then I ended up getting the season pass, or the battle pass, and then I got the Saw bundle on Modern Warfare, or whatever the last one was. I haven't even played that much, so I can't even keep track of what flippin' games have been out. But I don't know. This Dozer is pretty sick. I like the Joker. Big joke. Because it reminds me of the clowns on Dark Knight. I like it. I don't know. Should we do this on live stream and buy a bundle before we get started?
I mean, hey, if you want to.
I do. It just looks so cool. And they're like good looking skins. They're not just your regular operator with, you know, a neck gaiter on or a chest strap or something, you know. It's different. You know what? Screw it. We're doing it. Oh boy. Here we go.
Abel doesn't he like big joke LOL.
Looks like Abel like
Oh. See, that's what's nice with PlayStation. I forgot that you can have it set to where it reads you the whatever you want to call it, the messages, the chat. But well, so it looks like we must have some viewers upstairs in the living room. Oh boy. Brittany and Abel.
Got 5 now, 6 now.
Oh, we got some viewers.
My boys are rolling in. I'm guessing.
God,
one of them's a group that's probably drunk already. Who knows?
Yeah. You never know. All right, so now I got to figure out where to go to get this skin applied. Who is the Big Joke skin? Do you even know? Because I don't. Oh, wait, I found him. There he is. Now, let's just see if it actually works. Because every time I try to change... Oh, there we go. Every time I try to change the skin...
Hi, Uncle Das Abel.
It doesn't work. Oh. Abel is saying, hi, Uncle Das. But hey, we are playing. He is not Uncle Das, alright? He's IigniteLight, or Ignite, or Light, or Fire.
Or DJ FX.
Or DJ FX.
Follow me on Twitter. It's literally none of those, except for one of them. I don't remember which one. Said at which time.
Yep. Alright. So, if you cannot tell by the stream title, this is going to be my first look at Firebase Z. Mr. DJ FX here has already played, so we will see. But we're gonna have to. Have you beaten the Easter egg on the main quest on Die Maschine yet?
I haven't, no.
I have not. Okay, we're gonna have to do that one of these days too. But
Yeah.
we're going to go. I guess we need to set up private, don't we? Because I don't want people to come in and start playing our game. But see, I'm still showing that we only have 2 viewers. Let me refresh this.
It's 4 for me. I don't know
4.
who it is.
Yeah, see, my stream manager is...
One of them's, it might be Vic. He's the one that replied to the group chat.
Okay, I was gonna say I'm on, and that I've noticed on that stream manager, it's like super delayed. So.
How much money do I have?
All right. So I've got a couple daily challenges I'm gonna work on. Let's hope that I can remember this. Oh, looks like we are starting. Okay.
Oh. Alright, one of them's a friend of mine, Blake. But he can't type, I guess, because he's incapable.
You're only as incapable as you feel. But I need to kill 100, aiming down sight, which I already got 23, I guess. I still got to have 6 perks active 4 times. And 25 enemies who are drawn to your decoy. So we're going to attempt some of that. I want to level up another gun, but I don't know, since I've never played this, I don't want to really get screwed over. You know what, we'll do minute of angle. What's that? Man, yeah, I watched
Sniping.
sniping is.
Strike team has reached the rendezvous
This map
point.
is not
They're in position.
a large area.
Strike
Yeah.
team. The Omega
Oh
base is
shoot,
nearby.
wait. This was supposed to be my... Hang on. Why is my
If you can change
sniper rifle...
at this point.
I thought I had my M16 set
Hey,
up
now I
there.
can type.
Oh look, testing, yep. You can type, I see it. There we go. But I don't... Where the
Imagine
F
if you
did
named
my...
Arctic Gamer.
Where the F did my M16
With 2
go?
R's!
Arctic Gamer, welcome. Welcome. Son of a monkey nut. Why
He's got
is that...
Prime Gaming.
Gosh dang it. Okay, screw it. We'll go back to our MP5.
Wrapping off, are you
Wish
there?
my controller worked.
Says the guy with 2 eyes.
Little time to waste. The dead have already ravaged
It wasn't
the
supposed to
facility.
be. Well, actually, it was. The light was the part that wasn't supposed to be.
Okay, so I'm just gonna kind of see what we've got going on here. You're gonna have to show me what we're doing, though.
Wrapping off. My agents
I know
are
what
here
we're
to
doing.
recover Agent Max's.
So the only way
She's
out
still
of
at the
the spawn
facility.
area is through here.
She is held by
Okay.
Dr. Peck.
Oh my
A real
Power
good
first.
newcomer.
sticks don't work.
I would beat information out of him myself if I could, but alas, these beasts have already given me a good fight. I must help you from my monitors. Take the teleporter on the roof. It is safe. Mostly.
Is it a kill if they're already dead?
Did that zombie just pop up out of nowhere and not actually look like it came out of a spawn point? I think he literally just appeared. That looked kind of weird. Bonus points.
Stole your salvage.
Yeah, because you're a dick like that.
So if I ever start to stream, I was thinking about this the other day, and I'm like, you know, if I was ever streaming, something I'd probably do if I ever had like some viewers, is I'd probably do this thing where like randomly I'd just be like, all right, give me a video game opinion, and I'll tell you what I think of that opinion. And I always thought, you know, maybe that would be kind of a neat thing to do.
Maybe?
But Blake, give your video game opinion. We'll tell you what we think about it.
Oh, hey, there's where one of the key cards.
Oh yeah, I actually have all the steps in this rig if you want to do that.
I watched Noah J's video earlier, and
I have a list that Lagan made, I think. Firebase. Basically getting, from what I understand,
Great. Now I've got Requiem agents on my turf.
Getting all the reactors
I'll
as
make a
quickly as
full
possible
of
is the
this.
best option. Because if you
Actually, this might work.
it starts getting a
Let's
bit
test the
ridiculous.
hypothesis.
yeah.
Requiem agents will restore
Still your
facility power
salvage.
if offered Agent Maxis as reward. Go.
Open
Yeah.
this.
Well, I mean, if you want,
What do
let's.
you have? Then go get
Unless
Maxis.
you want to go for high rounds. Well, not that we high rounds. I shouldn't say that. You know we don't get high rounds when we play together. But oh, hang on. Let's see.
Okay, I said opinions, not just flat out wrong.
Okay, so we need this one. I guess that's where power's at. Yep.
One of them.
Okay, and we got to go
You have
up.
to turn on all 3 of the
Yeah,
reactors too.
yeah. I was seeing that. I just kind of want to see what's in here.
Oh, mystery box. Nice. Nice. There's
Sweet.
2. Oh,
Another 15.
okay, babe. What else is I gotta call you? Call you by your PlayStation name? What? That I came up with? Funny enough, the Arctic Gamer
Smoke that
here,
zombie fucker.
and you actually met my other friend, the Mexican that I
Hey, we need to be politically correct. It's Hispanic.
Okay, if we're being politically correct, barely even Mexican. So, his name on PlayStation is also, they both basically took their names from something that I came up with as a joke.
Oh yeah.
ILL donate $5 if you say hard R.
We were talking about something about getting high when fairly and said baked cookies because it was I don't remember what it was like, how to like what the context was for the way I said it, but after that he changed his PlayStation name to Baked Cook.
I just knifed a zombie that went down and was already dead. What an idiot.
Nice.
So I guess I need to get a little bit more insight as to what Vic means by saying that. Come on, give me a little insight. What is that's got to be a joke between you guys.
No, it's not. It's exactly what you think it is. Excuse me.
Zombie removed.
My knife just went through a zombie.
Yeah, there's that one there too, isn't there? Get off. Get off.
Ah, that's what it was.
Oh, hey, look.
We were playing Siege custom games, and it was just a random name, because I just put
That's
random
the first
names
one
for
done.
everybody that we were playing
Let's
with.
get the other 2 back
Custom
online,
games.
shall we? I'm very busy today. You
randomized
better
things.
keep your end of the bargain
I
back.
guess I just put baked cookies as one of them. For him. Guess that was it. Yeah.
Good times.
So, yeah, let's go to this one here.
ZKIA.
Hey, do you know where Jug is, by the way?
I
watched
see it.
I have literally no idea where it is. The only time I ever got it was through the Wonder Fizz.
Yeah.
Literally
It's.
right here.
I was gonna say there's a. Okay, I was gonna say there's a room up above it. I know where. I think is one of the. Yeah, one of the lockers that you need for the key card.
I know that there are 6 that are in medical tents.
Okay. Oh shoot, there's one up there too. Get off. Get off. Your mom's a hoe.
Yeah, so I guess there we go. That's the R we were talking about.
I don't know how people pay attention to their chat when they have like 50,000 people watching, because I'm just trying to watch two people, basically one person sitting there chatting and getting nowhere because I lose track of what I'm trying to do and I'm gonna die.
Pretty sure I got red for a second. I didn't. Double screen?
Yeah. No, I've got double screen up. I've got another one, and the chat is right next to the one I'm playing on, but I just don't have that kind of, I guess, awesomeness. Oh, he's gonna get me.
Oh,
I should not be using my.
I fall for it all the time, by the way. I get distracted and my monkey brain just goes full on. And I just
look like anything. Ammo crate, oil drum, toilet brush. At this point, I wouldn't.
I know I didn't need to pop that. I'm just a pansy, and I get scared easily.
I have healing aura because it is literally the best one. Easy.
Yeah. Okay, so do we need to go through this way?
Oh, we have to go back to the original area. Correct, right. Number 2.
Say, where is the blueprint to get the Reiki? I don't remember.
Oh, for the free Reiki? I have no idea. I haven't actually seen anything on that. I just know it exists. Yeah. I got the Reiki first try through trials because Big Cook was right. I'll never admit that ever again. You can open this next door.
Okay.
Did you get your stuff? I sure did.
No, I did not.
Let's speak up, you are quieter than an illegal immigrant in the back of a hole.
Alright, you can come up in this door. What?
I am not repeating that.
Oh.
Oh. Yeah, I'm not going to repeat that. Okay, where did we find Jug? Oh, right.
No,
okay.
He used my... He used that one. Where you at?
Where's who at? Me at?
You, yeah.
Me got Jug.
Oh.
Me had no Jug. But no, there's a board in one of these rooms that has the blueprint, but I don't know if there's something you have to do first. I don't know. Oh, okay, I gotta get over to where you're at so we can not die.
Fun fact, I didn't know there were 3 of these. But I did that when I was playing on my first time, and didn't matter. I only had to look at one because they only went to one. Because as long as you stay near one of them, they'll only spawn you that one.
Yeah, I should not be using this MP5. I'm just trying to max level it.
Got 2 weapons, 3 actually, because I have the LW300, AK-40, AK-74, and the Yamatis.
Get off of me.
Frag that rock.
It's nice that they brought speed back. No, not speed. I guess we're thinking double tap. I want double tap. Speed cola.
Double tap back.
Requiem team, the forge machine at my location now has power. You have used before, yes?
Power.
It will make weapon more angry than I'll cash after 3rd bottle.
Alright, time to go do some trials.
Yep. I wanna... Where is this?
Because legendary reward will has a chance of getting you the wonder weapon.
Yeah.
Fun fact: regular ray gun's not in this.
I know. It's crazy.
How about that? You got the job done. Come by mission control. I have what you want.
Oh, we're going to mission control. It's not that way.
So where is it?
I don't know.
Oh.
Okay, yeah, it's up here.
Let's get this over with, shall we?
Or
What?
I say it's in
Damn,
this
gotta
barrier,
clean my
right?
blade now.
Okay.
Speaking of, are you more of an Allah man or a Jehovah man?
Are you talking to IigniteLight? I'm afraid of what his answer would be.
I don't.
You don't what?
How do you feel about Mormons?
Oh. Your friends are gonna get us kicked off of Twitch before we even get started.
The thing chat doesn't count towards monetization.
Great. We got common rewards.
I didn't kill any zombies. Yeah, I was out of ammo, so I just had to melee.
Well, meleeing is a form of killing a zombie.
Yeah, but I wasn't paying much attention. Next try. I hope it's not killing more zombies. Don't claim. Yeah. Don't claim your rewards. The more you do trials, the better rewards you get. Remain inside location as long as this one's easy. I had this one, and then I had another one that was kill with equipment, and with just those two, I got legendary reward. Come on.
Switch to south, I want to go wrong.
Zombie!
We should switch to southpaw. Arctic's saying.
No. Look away.
I let go.
Injury healed!
Your opinion on the validity of the state of Israel.
I said video game opinions. Not rare, I believe. Maybe legendary.
Well, says we were getting some intel.
Jewish community.
Yeah. For intel, you just have to go up to the original computer for the trials.
Yeah, just like on Die Maschine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's rare, actually. Cool. Intel that I'm not going to listen to.
One less pain in the butt.
Got us something? That's
Can we get through over here? Probably not. But hey, look, there's some armor upgrades. Oh, there's the blueprint. I found it.
If you want Kulklay's secret weapon, you will need his special key. He kept it on his person at all times. Right here. Right here.
Sudden death.
Got a lot of C4 down here if you want
Smoke that zombie fucker.
Well, I should have saved him. Oh, I guess it wasn't last.
Alright, yeah, I'm still doing this. Well, I have max for now, so. I have the last one.
Okay, so we get the
As
blueprint. Then, alright, so we're done here. Then as the next part, you have to get the eye, right? What am I doing running down here? Ooh, shoot. High thighs or thick thighs? Well, it
I
depends
think you
on...
mean thigh highs.
No?
That.
More
I can't.
intel. Okay, now let's see where there's a zombie that's laying by a truck somewhere, I think they said. And you can rip out his eye. You know, if they're going to be asking questions like this, I got to be careful, because if your sister is still watching and I answer a question like high thighs or thick thighs, I could get myself in a lot of trouble. I won't lie. Dang, there's a lot of crafting tables on this map.
Yeah.
Okay, where is this?
Wait, are you married?
Yes, I am married. To IigniteLight's
He's my
sister.
brother-in-law, so yeah. He's,
Why am I married? Believe me, I've been asking myself that same question for almost 10 years.
I found more intel.
If we're
I
at...
found more intel on this map than I found in Die Maschine.
I said, where are you at? I don't even... Oh, you're way over here.
I'm at one of the reactor areas. I'm just kind of looking around, trying to find maybe... Oh, there's more intel. I found a ridiculous amount of intel in my first playthrough.
Oh. You can activate the launch pad by being behind it.
What is it?
Looking to become polygamous. Polygamous. Yeah, whatever it is. Yes. No, I can't say yes. I'm not saying yes to becoming that. Not that I would say that that would necessarily be a bad thing. It could be exciting.
A little context. Victor Rock right there goes by the name Mormon Slayer on a bunch of other things.
Oh, jeez.
So
I thought we could jump.
he has a we made Smurf accounts for Siege on PlayStation, and he made his Mormon Slayer on that. It's pretty funny, honestly. Not gonna lie, the trench areas on the like past the reactors used me a large amount when I first played. I was like, man, why is there this wide open area? And then I got to these soul rounds.
Don't be a Mormon, Jake.
Ever seen Brokeback Mountain?
Unfortunately, yes. I have seen Brokeback Mountain. I can't say that that
at Siege
was...
when I was Gremlin Cunt.
Where is this freaking... I'm trying to remember where this head is at. I know it's not.
Have you seen Boku no Pico?
No,
Okay,
I don't know what that is. I have not seen it. I know that, and I don't want to even
worry about it.
search it.
Don't worry about it. You don't want to.
I know I don't.
It's
Because if they're asking questions like that, I know it's only going to be worse from there.
so you know how you already find anime to be like the weirdest shit ever.
Yeah. Okay, where am I
Yeah,
going?
that takes it like 16 steps further.
Oh, wonderful.
It's horrific. I haven't watched it and I don't want to ever. Or until.
It's a
Yeah,
wholesome anime like Violet Evergarden.
Start another trial. We don't want to claim the well, I guess that's Intel. Well, no.
What?
It's no, it's just the epic. Okay, I don't even know what I'm doing. Don't mind me. Barracks 2.
Don't claim yet.
Oh, good. I actually, it's really lucky that that's the one we got. The end of the round.
Okay, I need to be following you
Wait
to
for
get
it
this
to be golden in color.
intel that you're finding.
The intel doesn't spawn for everyone. The same places. Sometimes you'll get like a random location for intel. Another person with a completely different location. Yep.
Oh, shoot.
You know. We get it now.
Keep going, DJ FX. Only 10 more seconds of running in a circle.
Pretty used to running in circles at this point. Round 46 is a lot of circles. I didn't even get an upgrade on my reward yet.
Can you believe the Khmer regime of Cambodia, led by the dictator Pol Pot during the 1970s, to be an accurate depiction of the baseline of CO?
Where is that at? Okay, surely there's not too many places where there's a
Communism
zombie
works, trust me.
next to a truck or something on the ground. You can wait. Is it by the chopper here? I just want to rip out his eyeball. I know that's one of the
Loser
parts we
did
need to
no
get.
wrong.
I got a shovel.
Yep, you need a shovel for digging up the canisters. I know that. And I think they said it spawns in that one place. I think I was actually over there and I never...
Got it in one of the bunker areas.
Okay, come
What wine to communism you ate? I know.
Yeah, I was in here. I know right where that shovel was supposed to be that I didn't grab.
I stand by my statement. Statement.
Oop.
Yay, but that's fair.
Where is this guy? Ooh, hey. Sergi. I found Sergi's head. What do we do with it? I'm gonna put it back where it was.
Your
Oh,
brother who
you're
loses
holding
if you want
Yeah.
contact.
And I
zombie died.
found a folder. What do we do with the head? Yeah, zombie just died. Maybe he...
Oh. I'm gonna back
was-
punch.
Maybe he was threatened because
Hey,
I picked up a head, and he thought I would pick up his head. I'll say, where's Pack-a-Punch at? I don't even know. Do what?
You have to go back to the teleporter to go back to spawn. I wouldn't do it right now, by the way, though.
Yeah.
when
There's a
you
lot of
learn the
zombies here.
apocalypse is lonely.
Is it a...
I wonder that Reiki. Where the flippin' heck is that head? I want to cut his eye out. I'm just trying to remember.
Teleport again.
I could hear it screaming. That sounded a bit brutal.
It scared me, for sure. Where did you get killed?
Cleared them out.
Seems to self-revive.
You got a self-revive?
Well, that's what it was, you know. But not really.
Undead hostile, KIA.
We'll start it with
Sure. Get multiple kills. Alright, here. Come here. Ring of Fire.
Oh, he's left my button.
Dude, get off me. Get off me, pricks.
Hey, no smoke.
Oh, and I'm out of ammo. Where's the ammo box? Oh, I went right past it.
If you need to exfil, Raptor 1 standing by.
Well, I don't think we're going to be upgrading on this one.
I need decoys.
Did you know that the High Elves of the Elder Scrolls have been kicked out of 109 Kingdoms? Maybe you should use a shotgun and not a pea shooter.
Yeah, I know I was going to start out with the Gallo, but I've been wanting to max out the MP5. I need to get another one. Just where was the mystery box? Oh, that's back at spawn, isn't it?
No, it's...
No. Oh, it's up above there. Okay. I might spin it and see what we can get.
Hey, legendary. Ah. I don't have a sip shot.
Oop.
Forget I don't have to tap it. I can just hold it down and grab it. It's packed.
Oh shoot, I got in an area I wasn't paying any attention.
Decoys out. Frag that rotten tango.
Okay, hold on to that one.
Hold on to
Reiki.
of course.
Start another one.
You're gonna go back to the
Delay
village
its
real quick.
elevation as long as possible. Where is that?
Military command control.
Strike team, exfil windows closed.
Yeah, it's this way.
If there were any real-world cultures that were
Gonna
kicked
pack a
out of
punch.
109 civilizations, that perhaps they would deserve it.
Taking this shotgun.
Oh, yeah, since I was over here, I think that the head that I need is over here. God, where is it?
Oh.
But no, I did not know that the High Elves were kicked out of 109 Kingdoms, to answer your question. They might deserve it, I don't know. They could be some major pricks.
If you jump off the stern of a ship at around 3-4 at night in the East Pacific Ocean after your mid-watch while it steams ahead at full speed. A little fun fact.
Comrade.
Okay, I wish... I don't know, all I need to do is... just pause it and...
Oh yeah, by the way,
pull it up.
Arctic Gamer's in the Coast Guard. So if you have any Coast Guard questions.
Oh yeah? Whatever happened to Kevin Costner in Guardian? Did he actually die? Oh shoot, that was the last one, you prick. The military is a sham. Oh, there's intel.
Thank you all for coming. I can see from your faces you look worried.
Where am I at?
There was just something else pop up.
I heard
Where? Yeah.
Oh, found the name.
Nope, I got one here too. Dodge, duck, dip, dive, and dodge. Oh, and that's the landing pad.
I don't know, I died doing that.
Stun sink.
The 210 picture.
Tagged another dead dude.
Alright, just let me get this gun to gold so I can be done with it. Oh shoot, seriously? I really didn't
Pony Express.
plan on ending that round, but... Oh my gosh. I want a Ray K. Guess I need to start spinning the box, huh?
Or doing the challenges. Try it.
Yeah. Oh, the melee.
They're epics.
Yeah. Oh, insta-kill. Good job. Perfect timing. Oh, shoot.
What is your opinion of Margaret?
Throwing stun. Zombie.
You're at Legendary. Stop melee.
Yeah. Yeah. Shut your mouth. I figured you would have been the smart one. And, oh, come on. And you would have... oh, seriously? That's not it, is it? Really? Really?
What did I get? I got perk. Oh, I got stamina.
F you, prick.
I'll do my best with this.
I really don't want that. But then again, I guess if I get...
Well, it's a pack-a-punch Barrett.
I know, I save.
Fuck it, I'll take it.
Gosh dang
You
it.
want the right guy?
Go ahead. I'll try to get one.
Okay.
Now I'm trying to remember where the frickin'...
I was gonna say, I mean, I can start working on the Barrett while it's pack-a-punch. Instead of having to do it by myself.
Oh shoot, yep, that's...
CKIA.
wasn't really getting anything for me.
Oh, intel to get.
I know the name, but I'm trying to put a face to the name. Because I don't pay attention to people. That's all I know.
I know what Vic's
Tagged another dead dude.
Ooh, self-revive. How about that?
nice.
Hey, you're coming onto my side. But you did.
Scratch 5 zombies. Frag that rotten tango. Blew your head right off.
Hey, if you need a self-revive, they just dropped another one over here.
Where?
Over here in the... First come over the portal room. The helipad.
Okay.
Avoid taking damage. We got 2 zombies over here. But yeah, there's a goodie bag there.
I don't like seeing self revives because that means a minute could be there.
Oh, here we go. I don't like snipers right now at this point in my career. Really?
Got a trophy or two.
Did you get the Tundra or the... Oh, you just got another Barrett. Oh, you just got to unpack the...
Yeah, wonderful. Okay, where is this frickin' zombie head? Alright, I'm gonna pause it.
Oh frick, I forgot about an assignment.
Well, you better get on that assignment before you frickin' forget about something else.
Midnight. I just don't care about the class.
Okay, go here. Jump over. Is it the guy's head that... Oh. Okay. Well, let's try that, I guess. Now if I can just remember how to get back over. Oh hey, I'm over here. I just want to sleep too. But sleep is not possible. Oh, hey, I found the guy.
Tomorrow.
Dimitri.
Where?
It's actually right over here, right next to where I found Sergei's face that's just there.
Oh, it was just right across from it, huh?
Yep. Oh, I let out a squeaker. Alright. Are you coming over here? Are you gonna... Oh, I guess I don't need to worry about taking damage. Look, I'm gonna cut out his eye. That's what we're talking about.
What are your favorite Rush songs?
Favorite Rush
That's not
song?
how knives work.
I haven't listened to Rush in a very long time. Okay, can I get my knife back? You prick. I want this knife
You can't
back.
jump, mantle, you can't do shit with Sergey's head.
Yeah. I don't know what the point of it is right now, but... Oh, shoot. He's here. Alright, I'm gonna go, I guess, do another
According to
trial.
Milgram, the most fundamental lesson to be learned from his study of obedience is that even ordinary people, who are not usual...
I'm gonna go talk to Ravenev. I think.
Is that at the beginning?
Yeah.
Okay. Let me see what another trial's gonna be. Let's look at it. Ugh, I was gonna go there too and double pack. Or not, yeah.
I'm gonna do that actually.
Oh shoot, come on, let me get up here.
Yeah, it was like 6 miles away.
I say you
Tell
get
over here, maybe.
you get rewards as well, right? Even if you don't activate it?
Yeah.
Okay.
But the reward level is different per player. So like mine's at rare right now, but
Okay. I'll say mine's rare as well.
yeah. But like you know, like earlier, I had legendary. You only had epic at that point.
Yeah.
So it's purely based on, you know, which person or like the player that's doing it.
Chuddle bump.
The other dimension. Well, it's got a name that you may have already heard. Not exactly. The name is probably no more ominous than the reality. Omega's next move will doubtless be to try to weaponize it.
I should have
don't have to
been
tell
listening
you
to
how
this, but
bad
I'm
that will
not.
I haven't listened to a single one, so most of you can't really sit still in zombies.
Yeah. Alright, we'll go do that.
What?
Which
What?
of the following individuals is the most likely
just got
candidate
stuck on
to
that.
join a cult?
That could be a major flaw. I don't know that it exists. So I don't want to get caught in that hole. Trace my zombies.
Well, before you
Jane,
put
who
your...
is a
Oh,
straight student and has a great relationship with her parents, but just
What's up?
broke up with her boyfriend.
I was gonna answer before he started talking again and say that
He's giving
you...
prompts.
Do what?
Me?
Yeah, that you'd be more likely to join a cult.
Why?
You have fought their kind before, yes? They are vicious, unrelentless, like...
Because I am a
Has
member of the
already
cult.
in one.
They do not die easily. Still, cut anything
And
into
it is
enough,
his demise.
you fall.
You're already in a cult? Oh, here's a dartboard that you can shoot
Wait,
when you get the
I
code.
was joking. I mean, I'm probably in a cult. As far as I know. Oh, yeah, I was gonna die actually. Okay. Yeah, I had the Ray K triple papped, and then I exfilled on round 26.
Huh.
'Cause
I'm trying to remember. So, we get a part from a mangler, right?
We haven't even seen a mangler yet.
Well, I think it's around 20, isn't it? I don't know. I don't know.
I'm not sure.
I don't remember. I watched a couple videos on, you know, how to build it, and I can't even remember anything.
Steven's robbing out.
Omega has you bent over their knee. They are not using them. They are using rusty
Hey. Stupid zombie.
Would you, in an emergency situation, resort to cannibalism in order to survive?
How would that be any different than eating a cow, or a chicken, or a horse, or a penguin? Meat's meat, right?
Bringing this up because I think it is very weird that he is extremely accepting of cannibalism.
What if the person
He
willing to
says
give
he
up
would
their
eat
cat?
a person if the person offered it.
Based.
If somebody just gave you their arm and was like, hey, you want to eat this? Would you do it?
Yeah. I'd eat it like sushi. Gosh dang it. I don't know where any of this stuff's at. I guess I'll just go do another trial.
Oh, more intel.
Do I want to get quick revive? Yeah, because I get damaged a lot.
Yeah. I'd get a perk, but like, I don't have money now. I don't like the
brother was
sight.
cool. Can we add him to the chat?
Got more 8 sights in this game.
Got more intel.
The information I have received from the Soviet informant has confirmed that Omega's plans are further advanced than even I have believed. Omega's leader clearly seeks to control the bridges between this and the other world. He may well be succeeding. Their internal propaganda claims to offer men the opportunity to become heroic explorers of a brave new frontier.
Dude just threw blood at you.
Like the cosmonauts whose first journeys into space shocked the world. Even if they had a choice, these men have little idea or understanding of the fate that awaits them. The horror laid out in the other documents makes clear the truth of their glorious contributions. They, like so many before them, are being used. They are miners at the coalface, stricken by blackened lungs, not cosmonauts reaching for the stars. Their bodies, their minds, their very souls, all of it will be ravaged in Omega's relentless pursuit to harness Ethereum.
Your brother is cool. Could we add him to the chat?
That announcement was the last thing we heard before the base fell. Before the...
we gotta go back to the reactors.
Oh, great.
It's an assault round.
Oh, great.
We have to hurry. 25 seconds before all of the zombies
So where do we go? I guess I can't go up there. We need to go...
this one.
Okay, I'm following you. I just wasted 1,000 points on starting that trial like an idiot.
Okay. We got free cruise missile. So basically, all we really have to do is just stand up here. The zombies will basically just... It's kind of like a tower defense. Just stay up here and die.
Hopeless to headless.
Basically. Yeah, they only spawn down there, and then they just run out.
I took psychology to figure out what was wrong with me.
have elemental pop?
No, I've got cryo freeze.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say I don't have.
Undead hostile, KIA.
Why is there a poster on the screen with a game tax rated M for mature?
Exfil window available.
Why is there a chat filter on stream for a game that's rated M? That's a good question.
Breaches are increasingly common. Be ready for the next one.
Because you have chat filter on, probably.
I don't know. Maybe.
Not. I'm pretty sure.
No.
I heard it. No. Well, it died in one shot. The Ray K is a little bit good.
Take damage and recover.
We'll have to get through that armor,
There
then
you
get me a
go.
closer
Hit
look
me.
at that energy
New
weapon.
message wasn't posted due to conflict with the channel's moderation settings.
Mangle?
Is it a kill if they're already dead?
Mangler's dead. Good shot. Pick it up.
Decoy's live. Finish them all.
My moderator?
Oh shoot.
Chopper
Oh
clearing
shoot.
out for
I'm
now.
stuck. Get off of me. How did I get out of that? Holy F-balls.
I'm using an epic.
Yep.
Decoy going out.
Oh shoot, where'd my stems go?
Alright, we got
You'll
one.
figure out how to pay for it later.
Barracks. Oh, that's right over here, isn't it?
After all, being a stripper pays more nightly than I make you weekly.
Yep, you were right about that. Being a stripper pays more.
Yeah.
Oh shoot, get off of me before I have to kill you. Did you seriously just throw stuff at me? Bastard.
What? I got legendary. I don't need to be here anymore.
You better not take my Ray K again.
I don't think I can get another Ray K. Ah, I got another perk. Well, hey, if you want to go for the Ray K. I got elemental pop.
Hopefully I will get something accomplished in the next 35 seconds. Legendary.
My roommate came back from the club once and said that a stripper told she makes 900 almost nightly. I used to make 800 something, but now it...
No, what am I doing? Please. Really? What did I get?
Yeah, that'll work.
The Blitzkrieg 99.
It's BS.
What's that? Oh,
The
that's
Krieg.
Krieg. It's
Krieg.
actually pretty, not too
Yeah,
bad, honestly.
But still, that's not
Yeah, it's
what
not
I
racist.
What's your
wanted.
opinion of the classic rock band Bad Company?
Bad Company had some pretty good songs. But again, I didn't
In
really
the
listen to
UK,
them a whole lot.
And make an OnlyFans.
He's bringing up all of the topics that we argued about last night when we were playing GTA.
I'll say I really don't want to know that you guys argue about shaving legs and making an OnlyFans
That's
account.
not. We have talked about the funny things about that because we're like, you know, the
Claiming this weapon.
the fact that you could probably, like, any guy could just shave their legs, buy some knee socks or something, and then just start posting pictures or something like on OnlyFans and just make money. Why is that so far away?
That's what I want to know.
Teleporter.
Oh, so how do we even get over there? Or can we? I don't even. Where's the teleporter?
Back by the way back to the pack punch.
Oh, okay. I'm like, I have no idea where this is even at.
But,
Shows you how
it's
much
kill
I know.
zombies, so.
I know. Where am I going?
But go talk to Robin. Robin.
We're only on round 16. And we've been on for an hour and 7.5 minutes.
I think I was on round 26 about this point, but I'm not sure.
Should I beat... completed the Easter egg quest in just over an hour on
Give me the key
other
card.
one.
I currently have a headache that only a horse tranquiller can quell. I no
Yeah,
longer
fine,
have a
do
care for
that,
this
but you
world,
won't
and
give
with
me
the amount
the
of
card.
medicine
Get it!
I can't remember. Do you want me to pause so you can... Because I kind of want to see... Here, let's pause it for a second. Because I want to double check to see... Buildable... I just want to figure out how to build it so I can know what to do.
Retrieve the blueprint weapons lab, collect the eyeball, use the eyeball in the computer and memorize the dartboard code. Use the eyeball and the retina scanner back in the weapons lab to access the computer terminal. The computer will display a pie chart with a highlighted marker which pauses and chimes
Did
when
you
it hits
know
a certain
you can
segment.
craft
These
bullets?
points represent segments on a dartboard and also show light or dark corresponding to black or yellow. Memorizing the orders of the code. Then grab the locker key from the desk and head to the pack-a-punch machine, which is back through the portal on the other side of the map. So...
Okay, now I'm trying to remember
Gotta go
though
to
where the
weapons lab.
computer is. The weapons lab?
Yeah.
Is that okay? Are you ready to move on or
Yeah.
did okay.
I'm good. There's no Easter egg steps without a video, and I don't want to watch a video. So.
Yeah.
Don't have.
I don't even remember where. Not engineering.
Yeah, if only we could craft bullets. Just gotta get some mats from
I bet this V8 juice would make a bomb drink if mixed with vodka.
Where's Weapons Lab?
I'm not a big fan of V8. I'm not a big fan of vodka. But who knows, maybe together they would be fantabulous.
Where is... Okay, this is barracks. Field hospital.
And where are we supposed to go?
Weapons lab. Which might be just...
I don't even know.
Motor pool office.
Are you still angry, Weaver?
Motor pool. Military command. Military command. Military command control
No.
room.
I know that you're just very good at hiding it.
Military
I
command.
have news.
Colonel's office.
Tell me what's going on, and please, Sam, don't lie. That would make me angry.
I have a
Cyber
contact with an Omega group. He wants to meet.
planning offices.
Seen the intel he has firsthand.
The box.
He's the real deal.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know if I want to sit and listen to all that stuff right now.
You want another MP5?
No.
Purple. OPC
I'm ready
mission control.
to get rid of this.
Scientists. Dr. Willie.
Not that one.
Need cover?
Oh,
Build
shit.
I don't know
some.
where weapons lab is. Barracks. Field hospital.
Oh, weapons lab.
Where?
It's
Need bullets?
where the blueprint's at. Right next to the.
Oh.
Well, here. I guess where are you at? Okay, you're up there. It's down here.
Wait. What? Oh, here. Ah, okay.
Oh, more intel. But yeah.
There's the retinal scanner. Here, if you want to take a zombie, I can do it.
Okay.
One of us can take the zombie.
Here,
Alright, I'll take zombie.
Okay. There we go. Retina scanner. Ooh. Got the locker key.
This is for the Ethereum converter, which is one part of it. So we gotta go find the dartboard now, which is easy. Right? Memorize the order of the code. So that's what you gotta do.
11-8. Something 11. What was it?
And what does Peck do? He laughs. Says it is waste of time.
18.
Calls it a child's toy. Stop being so small brain, Dimitri.
11.
Small brain, I show you.
11, 18. 18, 11, 8. And the dartboard is right off of spawn.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. Alright. Perfect. So let's go down here. Get hurt.
What was
The
the
locker room. That key you
18,
picked up is gonna fit one of
11,
them.
8. Oh, spawn in, dartboard. There we go.
Right. Do what?
18, 11,
You already have
8. Yep. Did it open? Okay, I know it's supposed to pop.
you have to do bullseye to submit.
Oh, that's right. Shoot, I don't know if I got it. Holy cow, there's a lot of dudes coming in.
Yeah, this.
Decoy is live. Smoke that zombie fucker. That shut you up.
zombies over
I do
there?
not.
Trying to figure it out. I got a couple more.
ZKIA.
Oh, I have a brain rot. I don't have zombies anymore.
Shoot. Okay, let me try this again.
That's gonna make a nice ammo clip for your ray rifle.
18.
As soon as you charge it up, that is.
11.
Alright, that's everything for the ray guy.
Oh, okay. So where did it open up at?
I just picked that up from the Mangler.
Okay. Okay, yeah, see there was something for the Mangler. But what's a step for the dartboard?
I don't know. It says Ethereum converter for it. Like, we have it.
I wonder if we need to go back and get another code. Because I don't know if it'll reset after the round.
What? Oh, you came in.
I'm not killing them. I'm just putting some damage to them to maximize XP. Oh shoot. That's a mimic.
Drag that rotten tango.
Where's Deadshot on this map? There isn't? Okay, I didn't know. Oh, another.
As far as I know, as far as I think everybody else knows,
Where am I going? I don't even see the indicator. Oh. Get some tombstone. Yep, coming through the window. Oh shoot, I'm gonna go down.
Putting some bullets on him. He's putting in some bullets. Next one, XP. The red guy, putting in shots.
Oh, don't tell me that's the last one. Why'd I shoot him? Nope, there's more.
Oh, we got one. There's
2,
the one.
3. Oh yeah, there's several more. I'll try to stay up on this stairwell area. Oh, are we healing?
Yeah.
Is that you?
Using healing aura.
Okay.
Healing aura is really good because one, it heals you like 50 health every second, something like that.
One less pain in the butt.
Knock back all of these enemies around you.
Nice. I'm gonna go back by the weapons lab and see if I need to get a new code. So if you can try to hold on to them.
Him. Oh, there's more. Alright, now I got one. Oh, I broke my armor. Should I buy perks or should I keep saving to pap the Reiki?
18, 11, 8. So it's the same thing. But I watched someone do it where they put in the code and then they turned and there was something that sort of just opened up. So, do you want a double packet?
Oh, it's already double tap.
Oh, is it? Oh, you don't
packet.
Triple, yeah.
I have 26,000. So do I want perks or do I want to pack a bunch of stuff?
I don't know.
The
So the thing is, do we shoot the number or do we shoot like the point? Like the
no, you're supposed to shoot the. Hold on.
18.
1 second.
11. 8. Bullseye. Oh
Oh wait, what? Oh.
What's that?
Yeah, I'm gonna buy some perks. Yeah, I know. What am I missing?
Do you want to try to shoot it?
Yeah, what is it?
18, 11, 8. See now, okay, well, I guess maybe that's where the reward station is. I just thought I saw something just pop up on the screen with the reward package, but I thought, here, let me go ahead and take the zombie again. I'll try it with this other gun. Maybe my sights aren't quite right. Okay, let me try the number. 18, 11, 8. Because something opened up when I saw that. But see, that could have been, since I kind of double tap. 18, 11, 8. Let's get right up on it. Bullseye. Come on.
The dartboard will be the thing that opens.
Is it?
Yeah.
Because it would be how many times it beeps, right?
Maybe.
Let's try.
I'm gonna be teleporting, so it's probably gonna come after you.
Oh. Oh, the red disappeared on the bullseye, and I'm like, oh, it turned green. But no, the red center just disappeared. Okay, I'm going to pause it for a second. Okay, why is this not working?
I think we already have it. Because...
Oh. Where it stops. Okay. So... So it's on a dartboard where it stops. It's not the number of beeps. So the top left. Okay, so we're gonna have to go back. Are you ready to resume?
Yeah.
Okay. So it's not the number of beeps, it's where it stops. And it... signifies like where on the dartboard it is stopping. So I've got it pulled up here for the position because they have like an overlay on this little video. I'm gonna go check it again real quick. Hopefully the zombie will go more towards you.
Maybe. Yeah, I have him.
Okay, hang on. So I'm gonna try to figure this out. So 9.
9.
Is that right? Okay, so I'm gonna pause it 2 more times. So here we go. So 9.
How is your retirement fund looking?
Nine, 10. Nine, 10, 8. Okay, my retirement fund is non-existent. Actually, I have capers from where I work, and they take out 6% of my paycheck every month, and it sucks. So, being there almost 5 years, hopefully it should be good. If I stick around for 30 years, I can retire with full capers benefits at 59 years old, which would be nice, but I do not see that being my retirement plan because I do not enjoy it. Okay, let's try this again. 9, 10, 8. Okay, load in. Oh my gosh. 9, 10, 8. Bullseye. Oh, yes, it opened up. Got it. 9, 10, 8. There we go. Oh, and we got the Ethereum. I did pick it up, right? Yeah, I picked it up.
No, we already. Apparently, we already. Like, it says we had everything for the rig. Hey.
Now.
By the way, we forgot to do one thing.
What's that?
Placing the uncharged power cell. Because now we have to wait for that to charge, which takes a whole round.
So, what do we do with this?
Weapons lab.
Weapons lab. Okay.
Now we have to wait a round to get the power cell.
Hold your horses, soldier. Let them get a full charge first.
Yeah. Alright, so now we
and this is the thing we put on the, say, where do you put it at? Do you go back up to the computer?
No, this is where you place the, this is the thing that you got for the mangler. You have to place this, let it charge up, and then you'll build it right here. So now we just gotta wait for that to charge up, which it says it takes a full round. Mangler.
Is there stamina up on this map too?
Yes.
Okay.
It is.
I guess I should have gotten a couple perks there.
The machine is the first one that we did. The first reactor.
Yeah, honestly, I've seen a couple of them.
You have the mangler?
No, it's not yet.
Zombie removed. Stun sent.
I heard the mangler spawn.
Yeah, I heard it kick in, but... I need to do another trial. Just to do it.
Easy.
No, I think they just went feigning sheep thing, goat. Yeah. Now watch us go through all this trouble to build it, and my next legendary is gonna be the okay. Oh shoot, I'm stuck. No. Didn't necessarily actually need that, I guess. Your what? My Uki. I don't want to know about your Uki. You want a nuke?
No. Oh, well, I might as well. Oh, we've got time. We can wait here a few more seconds.
And where do we gotta go? Oh, over there.
All the way over there. So
we might as well just go, because I don't think 10... Oh, there. I guess it just went to epic. Definitely won't get to legendary now, but whatever. Oh shoot! There he is.
Is that a Mangler?
I want to go get some... I want to go get some salvage. And it popped up right on top of it. It's like, you mother
They may be
effer.
many, but they are not expecting you. Kill them all.
I'm just gonna watch one of the photos.
Oh no, oh no, he's here. Hey buddy, oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead.
Appreciate it. I'm dead hostage.
Oh shoot, no, 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 no. Shoot, I got it self-revive, so. Gosh damn it. Yeah, there's a time. Hang on, bud. I'm not gonna lie, you kind of scared me, Abel. I didn't realize you were gonna be down here. Oh no, oh no. Oh no, oh no, no! Don't you have your self-revive?
Yeah, I got it.
Okay, okay, good. I was gonna say...
Not in 1 minute. Oh, that's speed cola.
I had it. Where are you at, bud?
Uh-oh.
Cowardly. Oh shoot. Mangerer.
Another one?
Oh shoot.
Oh, they're both going after you.
Are we done here then?
Oh, no.
No. Please don't die. Please don't die. Please don't die. I'm dead.
Took a hit.
Gosh dang it. Well, I didn't get my Ray K.
Hold on.
This is a crazy map, though.
Yeah. Oh, what?
Game over. 19 rounds. Gosh dang it. That sucked.
A little bit.
Oh, it's neat. I just wish we could have done better. But then again, like I said, I watched a little bit. I can't ever remember all that crap. There's so many little steps. But
I got a high prestige too.
2.
I got 2 at the
Yep, same here. Raider stock, marksman. Ooh, I got the conviction camo. Drench. God, so I still need over almost 1,200 critical kills. 25. I got 1559 with a pack a punch. Need 2,500. I only need three more camos before this stupid thing is maxed out, but I love how nothing is loading in properly.
Yeah.
Well, I got level max on the MP5, so I can always try to work on the kills later, but gosh dang it. Let me see, custom 1. Okay, see, why did that minute of angle change? Because I remember putting that on there. Maybe I did, but I swore I had my M16.
Wait, well, how did I get a 1-tier skip token? Okay. Oh, I completed all my daily challenges. Nice. I don't even know what they were.
I need to start getting more, because all I really ever use is the Ring of Fire. I need to use like the Ether Shroud, the Healing Aura, Energy Mine, all of that stuff. I don't know why I haven't. What level? That's 31. Did I do all of mine? I got my 100 kills aiming down sights and the decoy, but I didn't have all my perks. So no, I did not. We'll do 50 melee kills. And we'll do critical. I don't know, do we want to try the Easter egg on the other one?
Can.
Do you want to give it a go? Because if we could make it to round 19, that first go around duos on that, I think we can get something figured out. And we're down to 2 viewers. I'm not sure if it's still Arctic and Victorok.
Nah. Big went to sleep.
Okay.
Might be Vic.
I'd like to go to bed. I'm tired, but I want to get some leveling up. I think I need to get those kills and pack a punch with that MP5, but I at least got it maxed out, so I think I might work on the M16 just to do something else. But I like how they have double XP. Oh, it's Vic.
It's Vic.
Vic's still here.
Alright, cool.
Wait, did I? I guess I could have added more attachments, huh? But I don't think I can change. Oh, come on. It's not letting me.
Vic, did you figure out the headset? And
You're clear, strike team.
Hang on a second. Oh. I want that.
I am just dealing with it, far too lazy to fix it.
Why is it not?
You have your orders, strike team. Investigate the site.
See if this
Contain
will...
the threat.
Okay, I got 50 melee. But I want to see if we've got... critical. Already got some C4.
I'm lucky. I got a stun grenade. I used my salvage.
I did not expect to see this place again. Though considering the experiments undertaken here, I should have known it would not remain buried.
It should have remained buried, Dr. Strauss.
Yeah, he's just
Team,
dealing
find
with
the
his
facility entrance.
headset, if you didn't read the chat.
He got the same headset as me, and the headset has like a voice technically that tells you headset Bluetooth connected, headset paired, battery life, and that's the volume of that isn't really controlled. It's basically preset. You can't change it, and I guess it's like really loud for him or something. So,
but that sucks.
I said he might be able to fix it with the app. I don't know if the app might have the ability to do that or not, but
I don't know. I'm gonna change back to beginning. Let's try
There's
this.
so many songs in my liked songs on Spotify that I do not remember.
Well, that's always good.
I've had my Spotify account hacked once before, and the music wasn't actually that bad, but I still changed my password.
Zombie removed.
Okay. Vic, give me a video game opinion. I'll tell you what I think about your opinion.
Your opinion sucks.
That's probably what I was gonna say, depending on what it was.
Don't hit me. I still want to try to achieve the social distancing.
Which one is that?
Get to round 20 without being or taking any damage. And that's like no damage at all. So if you throw a stun and you lose that one, or you jump down somewhere, then yeah, it counts against you.
It's ridiculous. Already have some shots. Let's go.
Save me a bullet or two.
Nice. Dude, I wasn't reloaded.
You better not go down.
Well, I was hip firing that entire time, so
yeah.
Just had to hit some shots, you know.
Okay, here's an opinion. Need for Speed Underground sucked.
The first or the second one?
Both.
The Last of Us 2 is people, like myself, just jumped on the
Need for Speed Underground 2 is actually still my favorite Need for Speed by far. And while I might be biased just because, you know, it was one game I played a very large amount on my PS2. Like, a lot, because that was the one Brittany gave me. But, like, it was still one of the racing games that I played the most out of any game that I really had. But I still like Need for Speed, the one on PS4. It's really good. It's got some fantastic graphics. It's got good controls. But it's just a classic. Need for Speed Underground 2. I may be biased.
Stun set.
I guess it probably doesn't stand the test of time, but
see, I grew up playing Need for Speed Hot Pursuit 2 and having the special code to unlock, like, you know, not necessarily the game shark, but the certain codes you could put in to get to the unlock the McLaren and all these others. But
yeah, get all the really nice cars.
Yeah, and to me, I didn't always like the free roam capabilities on games. Same with like Tony Hawk. I love the first two, and then I think it was the third one. No, it may have been later than that, where, you know, you basically just would skate around and find your objectives. I just liked where, you know, you had a 2-minute time limit. You were, you know, had so many missions or accomplishments to reach before. Oh, I already got 50 melee kills. There we go. But I like, okay, you've got 2 minutes to do what you need to do, get in, get out, and be done. And
so you like, you're more of a level game
Any
player.
ideas what make a group's interest was in Project End Station?
yeah, which, I mean,
Unfortunately, my time here was focused
yeah, I mean,
entirely on
I've
atomic
gotten
research,
used to it a little bit more.
But I heard
I did like the
mysterious gateways,
like the Batman, Arkham Asylum, Arkham City, all that stuff. That stuff was pretty neat. Those ones. That, I think those were like the first ones that I really kind of got back or more into. Just, you know, because it was a little different, but I don't know. I'm just weird like that.
Project End abandoned atomic research
I see the
because they
appeal of
found a
all
way
of
to
them, really.
breach
Like,
dimension.
genres of games.
That
At the same
thing
time,
looks like the others we've encountered.
games that,
This
like
is
open
what
world,
Omega Group was
I
interested
can,
in.
depending on how the game plays, I can play an open world game constantly. Like, as long as there's something to do, which, you know, with a lot of open world games, there are all, like, tons of side quests to do. So, you know, it's plenty of content to play the game. As long as the game is fun to play, I'll play it.
Yeah.
But, like, sometimes, like, there's some open world games that, you know, they're just, the gameplay just gets way too repetitive. It just becomes the exact same thing, which, you know, a lot of games are like that. Because, you know, you can only go so far with how different you want to make a game. But eventually you're just gonna get the same stuff.
We've got some armor. I haven't gotten the part yet. I'm getting there. I'm just getting some of these crystals.
Also, Vic's opinion, saying The Last of Us Part 2 wasn't as bad as everybody said, and people just jumped on the hate wagon. See, my opinion's not valid, mostly because mine's just because I don't like trans people.
Yeah.
And that's basically a huge agenda that Last of Us 2 pushed. Was, you know, it pushed an agenda real hard, but it's I'll still give it. It has amazing graphics, mechanics, and stuff like that. Like,
where did they go?
Probably got some of the best rope mechanics in all of
I believe
video
it is.
games.
Yeah. See, I haven't
just returned from the other
played
dimension.
The Last of Us at all.
Yeah, I see. That's why I say my opinion's not really valid because I've never played the first one.
Yeah.
But, you know, I'm just going off of what like tons of other people. I've seen many different opinions, but a lot of them are still, you know, pretty similar in the fact that, you know, it really puts a disservice in the first game fans, and then because yeah, I mean, it kills the main character of the first game like instantly.
Rope mechanic is 1110.
Apparently, like
rope mechanic is 11 out of 10.
Yeah.
Do you want jug or do you want the weapon?
I'll take the weapon. I'm used to just taking the weapon since I'm usually only using a sniper. So.
Yeah.
And sometimes it could be the wonder weapons, so
yeah.
Calling dibs on the gun is...
Yeah. Alright, you call dibs on the gun. Whether it's the wonder weapon or not, I'll get the free one with the card. I'll work on that once we get the mega done. Get him slaughtered. I'm surprised you're not streaming.
I was going to, but then I was like, I mean, since I'm going to have some of my friends watching, I mean, might as well just have one of us stream, so that, you know, you're getting the traffic. You're not doing this raid. Are you serious?
Come over. Oh, jeez, I can't get up there. What'd you get? Oh my gosh.
Last night we hopped on this a little bit, and basically we were playing Firebase, and then we all kind of went down really quickly because we waited way too long to do the action.
Yeah.
So we just hopped on this, and then we were like, wait, let's get Plague Diamond on the knife. And then we were like, wait, that means we'll have to use the M79. And then at that point we were like, alright, we're already kind of just messing around at this point. Let's just do Gauntlet. So, we did max sensitivity, lowest sensitivity, and then we did Southpaw controls. And that was the round we all died.
And what are the Southpaw controls? I know I've seen it,
Bad.
but I've never done it because I know...
Your left is your up and down, left and right. Your right is your moving forward, is your moving.
Yeah, because I knew it was something similar. Yeah, I knew it was something similar to, like, you know, Orthodox versus Southpaw fighting, where, you know, you've got your dominant side and then you've got your reverse side. So I figured, but like I said, I knew it was something I never wanted to do. So it's like, nah.
Oh, and then we had our button controls, I think, were lefty, so everything was switched left and right as well. So we just made it 10 times worse on ourselves by doing it that way.
Yeah. Where are you at right now?
Right. I'm killing the Megaton.
Okay.
Oh, I'm hurt.
How strange. Your attack has caused the entity to bifurcate.
I just saw a random salvage on the ground. Got another
I mean, nice. Yep.
Ow.
I didn't mean to drop my C4, but I did. Alright, I'm going to go get...
I hate explosives. Explosive weapons are bad. This thing isn't one-shotting on round 9.
Stun!
Unless it's a dead hit.
Scanning for decompressive isotopic estrangement machine.
Oh shit, there we go. I'm gonna pack my punch. Alright, I'm gonna train up in the starting room and get the Wunderwaffe. I got Deadshot first, so I've got Deadshot and Jug.
I got Deadshot. I'm scared.
You're right there?
Zombie scared me.
Oh shoot.
I looked away, looked back, and there was a zombie right in my face.
I forgot that prices are different in multiplayer versus playing solo. So I'm used to a 500 point door. I had 515 or something like that, and it's a 750 door now.
DIE signal detected.
Yes, I know there's a DIE. You don't
recognize it. Yeah, I don't recognize it as 750 no matter what.
Yeah.
Because I'm usually kind of I don't play a lot of games on my own anymore.
Yeah. See, that's all I ever do. And when I do get around to playing, it's just solo.
Yeah. Weapon storage at maximum.
That's fucked up.
In the box. I don't want the M79.
Ah yes, the decompressive isotopic estrangement machine.
I guess since I'm streaming, I better not try to do the music Easter egg.
And unleashes a devastating shockwave blast.
If it was dual, this would be the best game.
I got the canister if you're down in that area and want to place it.
I can. There's zombies left.
Okay. I've got 2 of them here. You know what? I'm actually going to go into the dark ether and let's find the ether scope. Oh my gosh! Stop freaking hitting me. Only one spawns at a time. It's either on the plane wing. Oh, plane wing's not there. Yep. Well, I was actually just right here. So I will check spawn, see if spawn's here. There's it's the one by spawn. So here's this one. Then the other. Yep, a lot of them. If you want to go, there's that. Did you find the other one? Okay. All right.
I just saw it and I was like, oh, mimic. And then I was like, wait, no, cool.
Got it. Oh shoot, they're coming. Now it's gonna start lagging.
Any idea what it is?
So many dogs.
Yep.
To be part of a scanning device. I imagine it's
C4 charge.
so they could record data from the other dimension.
No, really? I threw a C4 and it didn't let me do it. Oh, because I'm throwing it in front of me like an idiot. Yeah, right as you throw it.
Without holding square.
Yeah.
Annoying.
Raptor 1 is nearby, strike team. Exfil window is short, so take it now if you're ready.
Yeah. Alright, so I got the flask. Did you get the canister down there?
Yeah, I placed it.
Okay. But you didn't kill
I'm gonna see if
one
I
down
can
there?
get the die or the ray gun from the box.
I'm going...
Alright, dual 1911s, I'll take it for now.
I'm gonna get stamina up if I can. Oh! 500 short. Oh, perfect. Give me that stun. Have you gotten the PlayStation trophy getting 100 kills up here on the plane wing?
I don't go I don't stay still in zombies very often. It's purely just training in this area.
Throwing stun.
Really just stun my zombies, huh?
Yeah, boy.
One less pain in the butt.
Okay, do you just not have another opinion, or what?
You might have fallen asleep. Because we are some boring people.
He would not be asleep. what? Oh, hey, I've got 7,500 total eliminations with sniper rifles and zombies.
Nice. Okay, I'm trying to think. What else can we do? I need to go into the ether again. We got a build the ether scope. You don't sleep at all?
Exfil window's gone. I'll let you know when the next one's available.
I do. More than I should. Even though I'm up at 4:30 every morning, even on my weekends, just so I can be a dumbass and work it out. Alright, let's try to get the
it's our lucky day, strike team.
Have you ever used that raise hypersleep?
I have a few times.
How is it?
It's not bad. I did half a serving the first time, and it wasn't bad. Oh shoot, I'm out of ammo.
I got vanilla soft serve, and I'm like, that sounds whack.
Yeah, vanilla soft serve's not bad at all either. I got vanilla soft serve, cinnamon swirl, and then they also have the sour gummy worms. Brittany tried that the other day.
I think I have that one.
And she said it's not bad.
It holds up against melatonin.
Yeah.
I mean, you know, I've been taking melatonin for
years.
Yeah, Vic is pretty much in the same situation as a lot of other people. You know, he can't sleep really without some kind of sleep aid.
Yeah. See, and that's how I am. Like, I'll be dead tired and not be able to sleep at all. Like, can't
take melatonin, I could pretty much just stay awake until my body just gets out.
Yeah, like can't stay awake during the day. You go to lay down and then you just lay there for hours. But then I will be at a point where I will start doing or like taking melatonin or like Z-Quil, and it'll work great for like a week or two. I'm gonna go into the dark ether real quick. Oh shoot, and I bought a door for $17.50. Oh, would have done it anyways, but no, like it'll work great. I'll fall asleep, and then after a couple weeks, it'll be at the point where like I'll get dead tired, I'll fall asleep, and then within like 30 minutes, I'm awake, and I'm beyond restless. And it's just
16 from breaking a crystal.
Oh, nice. And it sucks. Then I cannot sleep, like to save my life. But I just
that's how I've been every single night. I have to go to sleep to go to class, because I basically force myself to go to sleep early enough that I'll be able to wake up in time. And whenever I do that, I end up just waking up like 30 minutes later, and then I struggle to go back to sleep.
Yeah.
PhD, 22nd of August, 1944. It took losing Normandy to find
no, it sucks. It sucks so bad not being able to.
Such a bullet sponge.
It looks like so are you, because your health just went down drastically.
Yeah.
If we can restore the minds of our necrotized soldiers.
Yeah, I feel your pain, Vic. Sometimes you do a little bit more than you probably should, and then
I just meleeed him to death.
No, that's the thing.
I get that opinion.
It gives me joy to picture the enemy running in terror from men who cannot die.
From men who cannot die.
Why am I at oh, I bought stamina. I was like, why am I at down points? I thought I almost had 1,000.
I use weekends as a cool down for sleep aid.
Yeah, it's probably not a bad idea, because like they say with any medication of any kind, even like workout supplements, they recommend going in cycles, and That's probably a good idea to do weekends where you just kind of say, okay, well, I'll sleep when I sleep. But it's a lot of people just don't understand. Like my dad, he's one. It doesn't matter where he's at or what. I mean, he can sleep when he wants to sleep. And I'm not that way. Like, if I could sleep when I wanted to sleep, I would be in heaven. But
yeah, just
it
be able
sucks.
to fall asleep at will.
Yep. Okay, so we need some dark ether.
Gotta kill enemies at close range.
Yep.
If they would spawn.
My controversial game has been limited off.
Blew your head right off.
With wildly mediocre compared to games like Rainbow and
I'll take it down.
Oh yeah.
My gun just shoot one bullet. Oh, I killed the player. Oh, we have
Is he up here by me? If so, I will. Okay. I would say you want to bring him up here though, so we can get the.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Fungus on a dungus.
Skull, see ya.
Crash Bandicoot, the original games. First one, not my favorite. Second one, very good. Third one, probably my favorite Crash Bandicoot game to date.
Throwing C4 charge.
Did M16 become like a...
Is it a kill if they're already dead?
I don't know what it is. I'm not paying enough attention. Oh shit, I'm almost out of ammo again. Yes, I think it's a 6 round. Yep. Oh, max ammo. Hallelujah. Thank you, baby Jesus. Our people, our time. Come on.
Undead hostile, KIA.
Fascinating. The tree's sand has been chemically altered, tripping what appears to be liquid nitrogen.
Say, I'll pop my ring of fire if we want to knock him out.
I kind of want to see how much damage I'll do. I one-shot it. With your ring of fire and my sniper, I headshot it and instantly killed one of the halves.
Oops, zombie died. Because I shot it.
What's the next trial? Avoid pit.
Of course. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's not gonna happen.
Oh.
How about you go down there and fill the canister?
That's, yeah, so I was about to say, let's do that.
Why'd I pop my ring of fire? Oh, I already took damage.
Oh, same.
Oh, and I just fell.
Wow, I'm taking a lot.
Appears to have captured gaseous residue emitted by the contaminated house.
Oh shoot, oh shoot. Oh, another. I guess it is a dog round, duh. Oh, so we need to get the password put in, right?
Ah yes, Nova 5. Fortunately for us, unlike Nova 6, it It is not fatal to humans, but should still prove effective on your enemies.
There we go.
Average evil Nazi secret bunker. When I was stationed here, we had a similar chamber in case of radiation exposure. It appears the device has been extensively modified to restore brain functionality to the living dead.
Tagged another dead dude.
You keep training them if you can. I'll get this next one real quick. So this will be 3 of them already, and then all we need is the fire or whatever.
Got a megaton.
All right, got the phasmic whatever. Phytoplasmic.
Phasmophobia.
Control room, seriously? I was gonna go get that other, put the fuse or whatever on the back of the truck.
I'm about to have a very large amount of zombies.
Oh, shit.
C4 charge on.
I can train them in here though. I've done it before.
I'm gonna try. I'll try to stay between.
There's a break in the... Oh, there's no break.
Intel. That's probably the last zombie, isn't it? Oh, 2. Oh, nope, not at all.
Go down so quick.
Return the target. Smoke that zombie fucker.
There's an exfil window available.
Gotta hold for the intel.
Oh, we have to go into the dark ether, right?
Kill zombies. Yeah. Okay.
I have heard
which it should be down there by
I seem to recall
or
it being described as
under the
that's
stairs.
right, a great ball of fire.
A great ball of fire.
Great ball of fire.
Yeah. I'm gonna try to sneak by your train if I can. And I try to get the next one shot. Okay, and this is the red one. Good job, me. Cryo emitter.
Good. The cryo emitter ammo. I think it will prove quite effective for containing your adversaries.
Exfil window expired.
Oh man.
Shoot. Oh shoot, oh shoot, oh shoot, oh shoot, oh shoot. I was. I'm trying not to.
If only I could kill their stench.
3 top stringed instruments. I love guitar. I love bass. And
I personally say probably bass guitar, cello, and probably violin.
call me crazy. There are times where I will get out like GarageBand and just go through the different, just go to the strings section piece, and I just sit there and rub my screen because I like the sound of strings.
Okay. I'm glad that that's where that went. Because I was just sitting there like, what's he gonna say? Like, I'm confused.
But no, I love all strings, but I don't know. Like, ooh, negative. Like,
on you?
On me, yeah.
Okay.
Like he said, you know, I like cello and violin. You put them together, and there's almost nothing better.
A cello is basically what I love. It's the sound of a violin, but it's got a deeper sound.
Yeah.
Because the strings are longer, so it can give that more of a bassish sound in the first place.
Yeah.
Bassish is not a word.
Going in with combat bow.
Facts with me.
Holy cow, you stupid prick.
Banjo. Here's my controversial opinion on a banjo. I'm not a huge fan of the banjo.
Dude, I hate banjos.
Yep.
I hate them.
Mostly, it's more so when I hear banjo, I think of not good people. Like, I think of the people that are, you know, very psychotic. Kind of.
Psychotic.
Well, I'm not, like, yeah, I'm talking about the people in the bayous. What are they called?
Messed up your whole day.
These dogs are doing a number.
You're talking about the Cajun people?
That's it. That's what I was trying to think.
The Cajuns? Alright, how many zombies do you have over there on you? those are your people.
Cajun, I guess.
You know, I didn't realize how terrible the M16 was with pack-a-punch ammo.
Shouldn't have led with your shit.
Oh yeah, it's not great.
No, it really isn't.
M16's not bad, but it could definitely not be as bad as it is.
Well, considering it's 72 and like 266 when you're double packed.
Yeah,
it's
guns
not that
with
great.
Really, like the AK-74U, it's good, but its ammo is terrible. It only has like 360 in reserve when it's pack-a-punch with, depending on what clip you have, a decent amount of clip. I think 60 at default.
Yeah.
But even then, I mean, it's still not enough. Like,
yeah.
That was the problem with the AK-74U and Black Ops 2 and older zombies, is that it just didn't have enough bullets or damage.
Yeah. Alright, we're going in the dark.
Okay.
We're gonna try to get this last upgrade.
I had a megaton.
Megatons of fun.
Need me the... I can't... What does that say? I can't read... Disabled the light? Is that what you just... Is that what it says?
Disabled light?
I'm trying to read what Vic's last message was.
Oh.
For some reason, I can't read the.
Here, let's see.
Does it disabled?
Dixieland Delight.
Disheveled? Dixieland. Okay. Well, I'm like 6 feet away from my screen. I couldn't read it. I have bad vision.
Yeah. Well, it happens to the best of us.
Hey man, not everybody can have 20/20. I've got like 2.6.
What the heck?
What? Huh?
The frickin'...
The Cajuns' lack of higher brain function is remedied by their amazing food.
What?
The box you gotta shoot didn't render in properly, so I shot my first shot at it. Oh, and it's not even glowing anymore up there. But the box wasn't glowing. What the F?
Nice.
Oh, get away from me, big guy. You cannot escape me. I just did.
Why'd you make him Asian?
I don't know.
The next trial. Please just stay in the area or something, or don't take damage.
Okay, what's going on here? Like, that's the second one, and it's not... Shoot! Oh. I shot 2 of them now, and it's not going properly. And of course, now we're in...
What? I just saw it didn't even shoot. Or did
I don't know. Okay, we gotta be...
It is troubling, Reaver. Omega Group coming here and reactivating the Atom Smasher.
The Soviets buried this in 45. So what changed? Omega Group must have had a damn good reason to open it back up.
Brain function is remedied by their amazing... Yeah, they've got some pretty dank food. It's like people who are lesser have like really good food. Like the Amish.
Mm-hmm.
He just walked away.
Holy cow. Just all of a sudden kind of went.
Yeah. Well, killed one zombie. I'm gonna start the next one.
That is fair. Humus is good.
I'm gonna go check this box to see if...
Kill zombie critical finisher. What is a critical finisher?
I think
it doesn't... Critical... I don't think it's critical kill or critical hits. Because... Okay, I guess it is. Whenever my friends and I were playing and we were doing trials for this, it wasn't registering any critical kills as critical finishers. So we were like, we don't know what it is. Because we were thinking, you know, multiplayer finisher. So,
is it a kill if they're already dead?
Do a finisher on a zombie. Hummus? Did we say something about hummus?
I don't know. I don't think so, but I read that and I'm like, hummus is pretty good. I like hummus.
I've never tried hummus.
And I am out of ammo again.
Knowing that it doesn't have much ammo in reserve makes a lot more sense as to why everybody was running out of ammo in it. I always thought it could be his job. But maybe it's also because he just runs out of ammo fast.
Yeah.
I killed I've only gotten critical hits.
C4 out.
Okay, that's rude.
I still only got rare.
That's epic. Stupid dog. I don't know.
72 and 288. That is just so stupid.
What? Oh, the ammo.
The ammo.
Is that 288 is max in reserve?
Yeah. I just bought more. And that's all I've got.
Messed up your whole day.
Let's see what kind of reward
I lied, by the way. My Tundra isn't max level, I guess. It's at 58. Food from bad people is good. Oh, yeah. Unless they're drugs.
Alright, let's see if the ether is ready to go again. Yes. Let's try this again, because I don't have any idea why that did not work that last round. Oh.
Is it truth or dancing with the fake?
That's why. I don't have the shockwave.
Oh, you didn't have the base shot?
Nope. I'm like, gosh, yep. I'm like, what the heck is going on?
Rebuild barricades? Really?
Yeah, wrong way.
Yeah. Really not.
Drilled a few there.
Nope.
I don't even know what barricades are in this.
There's not very many, I know that.
Barricades. Before. Yeah. Oh, 25 kills with the Tundra. Yes! I just gotta get all the rest of the critical kills. And then I think I've gotta finish up the last. I've almost got this gold too. That's what matters. Or Viper. Where are barricades?
There aren't very many. We're going on 2.5 hours on our stream. Happy about that. I always get confused when I come up from the ether portal. That's
yeah. That's fair. I don't know what barricades are. I've been cheated.
See, I'm not gonna have enough time to get that last.
John Money.
I can't say I remember John Money. I took like every psychology class imaginable at Barton and some up at Hayes.
It took one single barricade rebuild, and I got legendary. What are we doing? What is your opinion of the late psychologist John Money? I don't. I've never even heard of John Money. Well, no, I probably have. Sounds familiar. I just.
Gosh dang it, didn't have time.
What did he do? Give us something to have an opinion on, Vic, so we can have an opinion on John Money. Are you? I gotta pack a punch M79. Wow. This game really just wants me to have the M79, huh?
Yes.
Oh my god. Well, remain inside location as long as okay. Oh. It's not even killing. Wait. Dang it.
You know, I guess I didn't realize if you don't claim your reward and you do more trials that it gets better.
Yeah, I didn't either. And then Blake was playing with us, and he's like, I'm just gonna keep doing trials until I get one of the wonder weapons. And we're like, that's not how it works. Like, good luck trying to get it. I mean, best you're probably gonna get is like rare. And then he was like, no, you just gotta keep doing them. I'm like, okay, whatever. And then he was right. And I was just like, we're gonna pretend we didn't see that.
There's an Insta right behind you.
Yeah. Now if I train him up and then use the M7. Oh. You almost got me there. Well, I got the stroke camo for the grenade launcher. It's gonna make me.
Oh shoot, oh shoot, oh shoot. Let's try to save some zombies at the end of this one.
Yeah, explosives are not good to use.
Blew your head right off.
Yeah.
PhD flopper doesn't exist.
Yeah. If you want to make your way back down, oh, I guess when you get rid of some of those.
How did I just see limbs? Did you kill any? Oh, you did, yeah. Well,
you don't want none of this.
Yeah. If you want, run down there and see if the ether's ready under the steps. That way I can be right here and be ready when it comes on.
There's still quite a bit of zombies. Yeah, they're still spawning on somebody.
I guess it is round 19. Gosh dang, see, we should have had that done by now if I didn't forget about the shockwave. See, it's those little things, like on DE, you know, I always forget to switch the death ray back. How many do you have?
Messed up your whole day.
1, 2, 1, 2.
Okay.
4. Stop making me count, you bastards. Crawlers. Never mind. Okay. Now I have a crawler. Now I have just a regular one. That's kind of weak.
Okay, I've got one with one arm on me as well.
Okay, I've got one that's a little injured, but
okay,
be good for now.
All right. Yeah. So if you want to run down there real quick and see if that's ready, and then we'll go in and get this last upgrade.
The better topic may be this: what is your opinion of author Ted J. Kaczynski?
See, you guys are trying to be too smart for me because I don't know any of these people. I don't know that author. I don't know that psychologist.
Vic just has a lot of extremely useless but kind of fascinating knowledge and fun facts that he'll just come up out of nowhere with, and we're just like, where the hell did you come up with this? Like, what?
That's what your sister told me one time. She was like, you know, you are so smart with a lot of useless information. Alright, I gotta get rid of him. And I'm like, oh, thanks, honey. And she's like, no, like, seriously.
I could tell you the location of so many collectibles in one game, and then I could tell you a cheat code for a game I haven't played in 10 years. Perfectly.
Up, up, down, down, left, right, BA.
66206. Easy. Unlimited special ability. Done. And yet, I couldn't tell you what the square root of 26 is.
Alright.
To be fair, I don't think it has a square root that's a solid number.
Yeah.
I hate math. Jeez, I have a lot of salvage. What am I doing with it? What is your rarity thing at?
It's rare.
Is it rare?
Yeah. Okay, so we got all these flipped up. Now we've got to, I think, go back into the ether from when it's going into the med bay, right? And
do what? Now we have to get the fuse or whatever to put in the thing, alright? Or is that...
I don't... Yeah, well, that's the thing. I think to get the wrench, though, we have to go into the dark ether from right here.
Oh, man, I thought I just upped, because I had over 1,000 rare. and I thought I just accidentally increased my M79 to gold and not my sniper to purple.
Oh jeez.
I was like, oh man, why? Why is it something that can happen? Hold on.
Oh shoot, I'm dead. I'm gonna die. Don't die.
I got you. Heal.
Yeah, I've got a splitter down here. Oh, another one. Shite.
Another video game hot take on genres, which probably is a definitely an author that wrote about the negative repercussions of the Industrial Revolution in his publications. His work is seen as controversial yet prophetic. I mean, there were definitely some negatives to the Industrial Revolution, but I think the positives of it definitely outweigh the negatives.
Yeah. Okay. Resume play.
Out of order.
Oh yeah, I mean, he's not wrong in saying that there are negative repercussions to it. I mean, you can't just look at the positives of everything without the negatives, because, you know, what's yin without yang, you know?
Yeah.
There's always going to be something negative, but...
Do you have any zombies?
No.
Okay.
Requiem, keep on making these.
Alright, if you can, I'm gonna try to go start. Oh, shoot, dude, we still have a lot of them spawning in.
Yeah. Around 20. Yeah, hot take, video game opinion, probably. The whole, like, you know, games that kind of take the Castlevania mechanic of being 2D, you know, side to side RPG kind of games. I don't see how they're so popular. And then people say, you know, it's the difficulty and the skills required. And I'm like, the only difficulty is the fact that you can't move more than one direction.
Mm-hmm.
And I mean, a lot of these games, people, you know, a lot of things people say about them, you know, they're really good, the mechanics are amazing and stuff like that. And I'm like, a mechanic of moving back and forth is pretty cool, I guess. I mean, I'll admit the art style is pretty neat, but these games would be so much better if they were not 2D.
Yeah.
I feel like a lot of these games look really cool, and then you just can only move left or right. Like, I'm not trying to play an arcade game here. Street Fighter has evolved. Even though I'm pretty sure it's still zombie now. Still having curves. Check it down. Yeah, I did. No, I'll stand up. Need quick revive. That's what I'm missing.
I need to get that too.
I don't know why I haven't gotten it. It's literally like one of the best perks. I'm gonna spin the box too. 35. There's a difference between an RPG fighter game that's based on like, because like Hollow Knight, if we take that for example, I don't know if you've seen anything on Hollow Knight at all. Well, people like to compare it to Dark Souls and the fact that it's basically a 2D Dark Souls, and I'm like, the only difficulty is I've played it, and like, yeah, it's pretty neat. It's got cool art style and it has a neat concept. It's just the concept of it being 2D. And I mean, it's really a sandbox game, and it's still actually pretty fun to play because it's, you know, you've got
C4 charge.
It's not a story-driven game or anything like that. So
yeah.
So I mean, but I mean, I don't know what more I could really say to try to get my point across here without probably repeating myself.
Did you grab it?
Killed it. What?
The fuse thingy? Is that why the dogs are spawning in?
I don't think I grabbed anything.
Well, you want to cover me?
Where you at?
Getting the...
Oh, your ball. Yeah. Did you see that?
Follow the map. And here. Another dog round. Alright, we got the fuse. Now we can get the little splitter prick.
Grenade launcher can't even kill a dog.
Well, we got plenty of subjects. Ideas? This entire idea is already beyond the pale. I wouldn't even know where to begin with a recommendation.
I almost killed myself.
Man, these headphones are giving me a headache. Alright, I'm gonna pause out. I need to get a drink.
Alright. I've got a body armor.
I've got my large Yeti knockoff Ozark Trail water jug full of ice and water.
Nice.
Alright, let me know when you're ready.
5 more raise energies. I'm ready.
Nice.
Oh yeah, that strawberry colada, probably my favorite one so far. It's really good.
Yeah.
It's got a really nice taste, and it's not super sweet or anything, so it...
Yeah. The, oh, now I'm trying to think. The grape is actually really good. Like, super good.
I just really do not like grape flavored things. Mostly because it just doesn't taste like grape. It tastes more like... I don't know. I don't know what... Whoa! Where'd you come from? I got touched. I have 4.
Headshot!
I hate these frickin' dogs.
Oh yeah, the horrible. I'm so glad they're not Firebase.
Undead hostile.
Yeah, you just have hellhounds.
Extra window gone.
Yeah, which aren't that bad, honestly. I didn't even realize they were there until I killed one and it exploded in the board. I was like, oh, interesting. It took all 3 of these shots from this grenade launcher to kill 3 of them. It's round 22, and an pack-a-punched explosive isn't doing anything.
Smoke that zombie fucker.
Dude, I may be a little bit brain damaged.
I'm almost out of ammo again. Prestige 2, level 78.
M79, level 5.
We better
dog across the entire spawn.
We better get another max ammo, because I really don't want to spend 5,000 points on ammo.
Or 4,500.
5.
How much is this? It's more than like 20. I'm looking. Another insta-kill? Jeez. I'll take it. Wasteland 79. Is that armor? Awesome. Yeah, have you been playing Minecraft?
A little bit, yeah. Just trying to learn it and everything. And been doing pretty decent, I guess.
Yeah, I guess there's not really... it's not really a way to learn Minecraft. I mean, it's more of just, you know, just kind of figure out what you're doing and just keep doing it.
Yeah. So I guess we didn't progress until we get a whatchamacallit, the splitter. Megaton. Got the crap. I guess. Oh, I don't have enough points. I only have 180 points. I was just gonna switch my.
Spend 5 hours building before you mine for diamonds.
Spend 15 hours. Spend 15 hours building before you mine for diamonds. Or you just too creative and then you cheat.
Whenever Vic and I are playing in Minecraft at all, even if we're on the same team, all he will do is build something. Like the world we used to play on, which I could show you at some point. Now that you play Minecraft, you might actually think it's cool. But it was Vic, me, and a couple of our other friends on it. And it was just a regular vanilla world. And Vic has basically a majority of the stuff he has in terms of like progress has been given to him by me in trade for like random stuff that he had that I needed. But he's basically built an entire castle wall around one mountain that it's massive, and he's building an entire like castle town for the poor. And then we haven't gotten on it in a while, but he spent a very long time on that and just that.
Yeah, you know, I'm pretty proud of us. I'm pretty proud of you, I should say. We're around round 23, and we pretty much only have like one step of the Easter egg left before the boss fight, and you've only gone down once.
That was not my fault. I don't remember how I went down.
I would like a copy of the board if I could, so I can continue.
Vic would like
It was your fault actually, because you were in the same area as me when I was training.
Oh yeah, Vic said he wants a copy of that world so he can continue. Really?
Yeah, I can give it to you. I have a file for it. So,
did I seriously only get one kill off of that Simtex?
CKIA.
There we go.
Multiple hostiles by Semtex.
Oh, thank you, baby Jesus.
Oh yeah, Vic, we also have to remake House in Minecraft.
So long,
Still have my
fuckers.
file for it. We were going to recreate because I used the house map from Rainbow Six Siege as my project house.
Oh, yeah.
For one of my classes.
Yeah, you showed me that.
He wanted, and he wanted the file for old house because they remade it. Unfortunately. And he wants to remake it entirely in Minecraft.
Yeah.
Which is definitely fun to do.
Now, when you guys do that, do you do the creative mode, or do you actually...
we actually do it in survival, just because it feels a lot more fun to do it in survival, because you feel like you're doing a lot more, because you have to go and... You still have to play the game to do it, because you have to collect all the resources and stuff. And with House, we're going to need to get a lot of quartz, I think, because it's white, and that's...
Ooh, yeah,
I'll probably be the one doing that. Plague Hound, more like Dead Hound.
Still see that we only have 2 viewers, which is you and Vic. Ooh, hey, look at that! I'm healing.
Yeah, I looked away from my screen for a little bit too long. And looked back and I was stuck against the rock.
Shouldn't have led with your chin.
So I had to use that to get out of that. So then I shoot a grenade up my feet just to
take them off left and right. One shot multi-kill. Frag that rotten tango.
What? What?
No. Where are you at?
There's no way.
Where are you at?
Stupid grenade. I don't know why I'm even using that grenade launcher. All it does is make crawlers and put them on the ground.
Oh shoot, I didn't realize there were going to be so many of them here. Come on. Come on, revive!
Let's get him back. They can't lay a hand on me today.
Really hate how it uses the stim shot, but it doesn't use the stim shot.
Yeah. I'll give you time. I think this is the last one. If you need to go get your... Go get some stuff, yeah.
I'm gonna max out my armor finally. I want to get a good weapon, but besides this garbage ass grenade launcher. Where's the box? Where'd the zombies go?
We have one left.
Oh.
Oh no, I guess
like
1, 2. Okay.
Yeah.
There's like 4 of them here now.
Huh. DMR 14? Not that scope.
Yeah, 5 of them I think. I can kind of count.
Okay, what? I've got a gold KSP. I don't know if that's good, but I'm gonna pack it twice. It's a burst SMG, but it's gold, so who knows? Herald of Woe. Alright, what are you doing?
I was just giving you time to kind of get reloaded, reset up. Okay.
So I don't like the sight. Can I get rid of the sight? I don't have a gun. Okay. I re-rolled attachments and it took my gun. Okay. Does re-rolling attachments not give you a different sight?
It can. This thing is just, it's so random, I don't know. I've only rolled attachments. Ooh, excuse me, like twice, maybe.
Yeah, it's not even changing my attachments. That's crazy. All right.
Kill enemies from a higher elevation. We've only got, I think, one finally. No, but if you're ready to move on.
Yeah, might as well.
Oh shoot. I have 54 and 18 on my ammo. Screw it. I'm gonna...
Oh yeah, I was gonna buy some screenshots.
Buy some ammo.
I could buy a self-revive as well. I'm gonna do that.
I picked one up from a crystal in the Dark Ether, so I'm okay on that.
Right.
I'm so glad that you can't friendly fire in this game.
This is a turn or free. That's what it is. All right. I want to get elemental bot.
All right, he split, so we'll try to catch him at the end.
What already? What?
Yep.
Oh, you're using the die.
No, I was using the killer.
Dead?
Hey, you can't say that. The killer.
Killer with an A. The A for attitude.
Oh my god. He just...
Undead hostile, KIA.
Oh, there's another one, isn't there?
Yeah. It's kind of messing me up right now.
So long, fuckers.
Took my armor with one slap.
Jeez. Shoot, where's the other one? Oh. Say, where's he hitting me from? God, I'm already down to 30 ammo again. And of course, I run by it and try to get it, and...
Level 54, Prestige 2. I don't know why they say Prestige 2 when they don't even Prestige a third time.
I don't know. So we still have a splitter up here, right?
I believe so, yeah.
Shouldn't have led with your chin.
Oh, leave me alone. You are annoying me.
Yeah, I've got elemental pop, and I don't think I've gotten a single brain rot on here.
I don't get brain rot a lot. I get brain rot a lot actually, but I don't get a lot of the other ones. At least I don't notice that.
Huh. Jeez, get off of me.
Didn't want to use that there, but...
Uh-oh. Don't end the round, don't end the round. Alright, well let's try to head down to Med Bay. Let's see if we can't.
Oh, it's both.
Get him in here. So how many, did we have like 3 of them? Or was it just the 2?
I think it might have just been the 2, but I'm not sure.
From hopeless to headless.
Oh. They are in there. Subject.
Zombie removed.
Are they both in there? No, just the one. Oh, there's a second one.
Oh, they're dead.
Hang on, here, get up here, hurry. We'll get in the room.
Wait. Oh, I need that.
I just want to get him out of here.
I'd imagine that computer stores useful information, assuming you can access
Oh yeah, this SMG has like no ammo.
Oh, this tactical rifle has like no ammo.
Yeah.
Dang, you're kind of turning me on there. You're grunting. How do I look standing here? Do you like me just smiling at you?
No, I don't like clowns, dude. Freaky.
Subject had broken containment.
Well, I suppose we shouldn't be surprised by that catastrophic failure. It was a no-brainer. This isn't over. Get after him, now. We're sure as shit not gonna find him in the darkness. Options?
Where does he go?
Perhaps a lure. Something he would
There's
find
a dark ether portal up in the house area.
brains.
And knocked.
Ah, it's not. Okay.
Yeah. I saw one of the strats that someone had. They bought a I'm trying to clear out some of these guys. They bought a
Dead meat check.
sentry gun to put down on like the second part where you've got to protect.
Oh, there's 2 or 3 mega.
Great. Here, ring of fire.
Station established. Smoke that zombie fucker.
Oh, shoot, right.
Bunker going out.
Dog.
Yep, stupid dog is right.
Making this. Well, you didn't answer my question earlier, by the way.
Oh, what's that?
Am I not my moderator on your Twitch?
Well, I haven't. It's been a while since I've really done anything with Twitch, so probably not.
Frag that rotten tank.
I know you are on YouTube.
Okay.
When we were doing more YouTube streaming. Let me know when you get to a point to pause it, and I'll have you type something and all.
Oh, I ran on that gun. Interesting.
CKIA.
Say, where are you at? Are you, oh, you're still at the beginning? Oh, medbay. Oh, wow.
Kind of pushed back. There's a lot of zombies, and I can only kill them so fast with a sniper.
You're still using a sniper.
Hey, man.
Oh my gosh.
It's triple tap. Kills him.
Well, we'll try to get to the end of this round and then get set up. And,
one less pain in the butt.
we'll see if we can't. Oh, jeez. I just got knocked off of there. get set up, and then we'll go into the boss fight.
Air quote boss fight.
Yeah. Oh, shoot.
What?
Okay, well, that's the end of the round.
Oh. Yeah. That's unfortunate.
Sentry turret ready to deploy.
Wonder if it is treat me nice. Oh, you can get tombstone on this.
Really?
Yeah.
Is it a kill if they're already dead?
Through the Wonder Fizz. Cool.
Well, I noticed that the other craftables are on here as well, like the airstrike and the
Yeah.
mortar or whatever. They all have.
Finish them off.
See, it stinks because I can't hear the alerts come through like on Twitch.
Yeah.
But I didn't get the didn't see the notification until after Arctic was off. Arctic Gamer. He followed, and I appreciate that. So you'll have to be sure to tell him thank you for me because I didn't see. I this Turtle Beach has that auxiliary input where you can put a headset, but there's so much feedback, and like all you hear is a high-pitched ringing, and I don't like it. You have a lot of zombies yet?
Got a decent amount right now. Kind of thin on them outright.
Messed up your whole day. Is it a kill if they're already dead?
Oh, I got a brain rot. I think that's the first brain rot I've had.
Nice. Sure hope we get a max ammo before we go off.
I just had to buy some more.
I'm not completely out of my sniper yet.
One less pain in the butt.
I've got one
Blew
crawler.
your head right off.
I think I'm gonna go down and get my armor. And if you want, we can meet up in Noct and move on.
Okay. I also have a crawler.
Okay. Guess we should probably hurry so we don't end up having them die off and start a new round.
I just have to buy some ammo.
Yeah, I better do that too. I just did. I had 150 in reserve, but better safe than sorry.
Where are we meeting?
Up here, knocked. In the living room. Oh, watch out, he's coming up. Okay, we should have a bit of a cutscene. I think. Oh, no. Here, come over here. It's over here.
Anomaly detected. Processing.
My son.
Alright, there's no turning back. You're officially going to
Sentry guy.
the boss fight. I got 2 monkeys and a sentry gun. My ring of fire is ready.
Got everything I need for it. Besides, like,
okay. And once he's done talking, a picture will drop onto the table, and you grab the picture, and that's what teleports you to the boss fight.
I hope that nothing will change.
You better not let me down.
I'll do my best.
But I fear I am opening a box that cannot be closed. I will see you both again.
Move.
The heck was that?
I couldn't move.
Pick up the family photo. Alright. Whoa, dude.
Oh, I really just broke my armor, huh?
Well, we'll be in there, so I think you'll have a minute. He's talking, so you'll have a minute to refresh. I just got some. Do I want to get more? I better to start out just in case.
Familiar to me. I knew them once.
Are you shaking yet?
Years past.
Do you get nervous going into a boss fight?
My senior.
Not yet. Mostly because I know that this isn't the boss fight, like the keeper or
To this cursed land. To torture. And maybe they had me. Yet they made me turn on this machine of the damned. It caused horrible things.
Okay, this is going to be the first one where he is at, right here. And then the second one's up over here.
We will shut off this infernal machine.
Underneath here, right back here. Or on the other side, wherever it's at. I think it's over there.
I must confess, Weaver, I did not believe this would work. I comment you're out of the box. Deactivate accelerator priority launch striking. Nothing can switch to fly the time it needs.
I got turned on my SMG.
Nice. I wouldn't switch to brain rot on mine just to give us that little extra.
I can't move.
Monkey bomb is hot.
Say, I don't even see any. Where are they? Shoot, I'm out of ammo on that already. Oh no, 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 no. Don't go down, don't go down. Yeah. Okay, we got another ammo. Nice ammo. Right into that guy.
Out of order.
Dog.
Sensor turret going to the
Drop of me. I just did. It's kind of out and about a little bit.
I don't know why I'm collecting.
zombie, move. Dumb as a rock and twice as dead.
Oh, shoot! I got it. Oh, it's done.
Slow down. Oh yeah, now we gotta run. Avoid the lightning, right?
Yes. Oh, we got it though. And I went down once. God dang it. I was hoping to have a perfect run. Alright, best route is over this way. God, I was hoping to have a flawless no down run. Right at the end. Okay. Down, up, up. Come through here.
Excuse me, I can't move.
Alright. No! No! Are you freaking kidding me? There were way too many of them. Oh my gosh, 2 freaking downs. Alright, yep, through here. Left, right, left.
Raptor 1 on the ground, Requiem. Strike team, we gotta go. Let's move it.
Oh, yeah.
Strike team on board for extraction.
Freaking went down twice right at the... Gosh dang it. Oh, we did it.
I go down when it doesn't matter.
Good work, strike team. We've closed the breach.
And I went down when it mattered the most.
I got a feeling Omega Group is just getting started.
Shoot, yeah, we got it. How about that?
Nice. Now
you should have new calling card.
Seal the deal.
Oh, alright, good game. GG, we got it. Now if we could just do that with DE. I'm so sick of that map, I just want to beat it.
Yeah.
Prestige 2, level 79. I ranked up like 4 levels on that.
I got 1 tier in the battle pass. 2 tiers in the battle pass.
2 tiers here as well.
2.5 tiers in the battle pass.
2 1/3. Oh man.
Leveled up 5 different weapons. Is it a Dark Ops challenge? Is that what
the which one?
The calling card?
What
Yeah, complete the main quest.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the...
Holy crap. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14 camos on the M16 unlocked.
Nice.
Oh, gosh dang it. How awesome would have that been to go the whole round boss fight and not go down, being the person that I am. Because we all know I suck at Call of Duty.
I've almost got every single thing upgraded maxed on the skills.
Yeah. Yeah, I've got 5 Ethereum crystals. I want to play and see how many crystals I can get. Oh. Why did my phone just think I was trying to talk to her? But, I guess I don't know. I guess you'd probably only be able to get 6 of them total, since you only unlock as many as you can spend. Like, that'd be funny if you go and unlock, like, 50 crystals and only use 6 of them. Let's see, where is that? Appearance, reticles, zombies. Okay, so we got them all. What reticle do we have? That's the quick dot. I think we've done everything on that one. Mill stop, I believe, is the same. Yeah. I gotta put the Hawkmore on there. Start getting that. But
It's already won.
I know. It's crazy. $620 kills with the M16. I don't think I used this in zombies yet. If I did, it was just something out of the box for a couple hits.
What camos do I have left? Critical kills, which is a little bit more than 500 left. 525 to be exact. And more kills with a pack-a-punch, and 20 consecutive kills without getting hit 2 times. Great. That's it.
Man, we got through it. I'm happy about that run. I think it went pretty well, all things considered.
Yeah.
Bombs away, jokes on you, calling card. Master Chef, kill 50 enemies with a cooked frag. Zombie, calling cards, what's new? Requiem, reinforcements. Take back all 3 ether reactors. Okay. So that one was just tonight that we unlocked. Other emblems. Toxic emblem, which was part of the battle pass. I think that's it. Yeah, I'm only on tier 53. I got 18 days. Pass. Yeah, I got 18 days to double that up.
I'm at 63 now, I think. Yeah. Oh, 64.
Dang, must be nice.
36 more tiers.
There's so much to do yet. But oh, should we try multiplayer?
Can. I've only really played S&D, but we can do the Express 24. Or we could do does it have done game yet?
You have what?
Does it have gun game yet? I know it has custom game gunfights now.
Yeah.
Which is kind of gun game. I mean,
gunfight.
Yeah.
Oh, we'd have to change the map. Change map.
One. Let's make custom classes.
Oh, hey, there's a free bundle in the store.
What was that?
Free bundle. What? En route calling card and double XP weapon 15-minute token. Don't mind if I do. Alright. I don't know what we're doing, but we're gonna try it. Me and you. Gunfight.
Oh, it's U-Bahn. Gunfight. Yikes. Oh.
Ooh. Dig it versus DJ FX.
Gunfight. It's all on you. Stay focused and take the win.
Oh my gosh, you idiot.
Alright, B&D. Work your frag lists.
C4 out.
Where'd she go? Oh, there you are.
Overtime. Capture that flag.
Wow. Ooh, what? Barely.
Excellent work, squad.
Oh my
Stay
God,
focused.
I'm already feeling angry.
Oh, see, that's why I won. I got you right in the dick.
So it really was a headshot. I hate LMG so much.
I know.
B&D, you have execute authority. You're our last operator. Stay on mission.
Throwing stun.
Vic, are you still here?
Oh shoot.
Take a moment
Well, we got
regroup,
two
then
viewers.
prepare to redeploy.
Maybe. Well, no, it's a weekend, so he'd probably. He's taking a break. So I was say maybe he drank a bottle of Z-Quil and.
Yay.
Oh, he's still there.
I got the Mazitsune theme today.
Expectations are high. Don't let us down. You're our last operator. Stay on mission.
You are last operator.
I forgot the FFAR has
Excellent
recoil.
work, squad. Stay focused.
Eliminated him.
Okay, apparently for you it doesn't.
Entering mission area. B&D, weapons
Hell
hot.
yay, on PC.
It's all on you. Stay focused and take the win.
I did.
Good job, B&D. Prep to reinsert.
No, we're not on PC. We're on. Yes. Did you ask him a question? I don't even know.
I said I got a Mazitsune theme, which is a monster with a really nice
Mission clock is running. Make every second count.
sound theme
It's
to
all
fight
on
it
you.
to
Stay focused and take the win.
in Monster Hunter.
You're gonna win.
Oh, this site is terrible. Maybe, I don't know, man. I don't know what the site is. Bad is... hell is happening?
No idea. Oh my gosh, I knew it.
I don't like this
Take
sight.
a moment to regroup, then prepare to redeploy.
That's horrible. It doesn't zoom in? Like it does, but there's no zoom like on default, I guess. Okay.
Work clean and by the book.
The zoom level?
You're our last operator. Stay on mission.
Oh, you threw a decoy earlier, didn't you? That's why I kept hearing people running next to me.
No.
I was so confused. It actually works.
Oh my gosh.
Very sloppy B&D. I expect better.
I'm not gonna lie, that scared me. I just heard a whoosh.
Mr. Clown.
Stoner.
Germany is watching B&D. Make us proud. It's all on you. Stay focused and take the win.
I don't think you were. I was right.
We have broken the streak. Keep it going.
Tagged and bagged.
Why did you throw your gun like that?
I don't know, I didn't like it.
We must push back the Iron Curtain. Get in the fight. It's all on you. Stay focused and take the win.
I don't have comrades. I have friends. I'm not commie.
Oh my gosh, I knew you were gonna be right there.
Knew it.
There is sloppy B&D. I expect better.
You prick.
Ah! I've been using this gun a lot in multiplayer.
You have your orders,
Great.
B&D.
Got a really nice variant
Weapons
of
free.
it.
You're our last operator.
Oh crap, I was trying to move out of the way.
Take a moment to regroup, then prepare to redeploy.
This gun is probably one of the best guns in there. Its time to kill is really fast. It's nothing to the MP5 though, even though the MP5 is the most inconsistent weapon in the game apparently. Because, you know, I use it.
Pacify the AO, B&D.
Get anything.
It's all on you. Stay focused and take the win.
Heads up, Fred.
Oh shh!
What's our day? All assets RTB for debrief.
You had flak jacket, by the way.
Anyone want to quit?
So it wouldn't kill you.
Yeah.
Mission objectives untenable. Execute CASEVAC protocols.
That's unfortunate.
Gunfight's pretty fun.
Let's see. Let's just do a quick find of TDM. Or, not TDM, just multiplayer. We'll see what we get.
Do you have everything set? Oh, except for S&D.
Yeah.
That's all I play.
Really?
Yeah.
Which is... I don't know. I don't really play Dirty Bomb or anything like that either, but I just... I don't know. I like domination and hardpoint stuff
Control?
like that. But
what's control?
There's, I think, 2 objectives, and you want to try to control it. I think it's like best of 3, or first to 3 rounds, or win 3 rounds, whatever you want to call it. I don't know. I've played it a few times, but
I've never played control. I'm sniping, so who knows where it's gonna be.
I try to play S&D just to become more strategic, but Dude, I suck.
You don't play it. There's no way to play strategic in this game.
Yeah. Oh, come on, just
go. Drive it in. I'm guessing they don't die permanently in this. Oh, I really just got a hit marker, huh?
They're taking Bravo.
Oh, I'm dead. I'm losing Bravo. Oh, guy over there.
We are defending A.
Hey.
Eat this.
We are defending Alpha.
Throwing granate.
Hostiles are taking Alpha.
Alpha.
We are defending Bravo. We are losing multiple zones.
Flash out.
We are defending A.
Come on.
Throwing flashbang.
Bravo lost. The enemy is gaining ground. Defend our final zone. We are defending Alpha. Losing Alpha.
Flash out.
Okay.
Really?
Gas mine removed.
Oh.
Oh, really?
Oh, I went right in front of him. He's hiding right around that box.
Yeah, I like SMD more.
Oh my gosh.
You're not swamped by 6 people every single time. Yeah.
I'm so freaking horrible at this game. It's embarrassing when I stream, just because I'm so horrible.
Oh, I was in it twice.
Switching rally points.
It's not common.
Nothing wrong with that.
Signed to the same guy twice in one play. Yeah.
Take all enemy zones.
Say they went B first. I'm gonna go A.
Flashbang going out.
Enemy spy plane inbound.
Every time I get a kill, I think, they're down one teammate.
Enemies contesting Alpha.
I can't hard scope, that's a fact. Oh my.
They're capturing Alpha. RCXD available. Hostile forces are contesting Alpha. Capturing A. We've taken Alpha. Keep pushing. Take the last zone.
Yep. Multiple granadas.
Enemies contesting Bravo. Enemies are contesting Zone B.
Whoa, whoa. My dude. How'd you see me?
So he's your dude?
Was shooting me.
Oh, I think that guy was AFK. Oh, she just stabbed me in the neck. Or he just stabbed me in the neck.
They're low on lives. You know what to do. taking Bravo.
RCXD maneuvering.
We're running low on lives. Enemy spy plane inbound.
Combat boat deployed.
They're out of lives. Proceed on mission.
Oh shoot! Nope.
Enemy RCXD detected. Hostiles are out of lives.
Oh,
dang it.
Okay. Oh, we're out of lives? There's lives?
Yeah.
There's like 50 of them.
Oh jeez. We're getting cleared out. Come on. Strangely Wong. You're on your own. Take him out.
HVA, we are
So I'm not
almost
good
out of
enough to do
time.
it. To your left. I heard footsteps left.
What?
We underestimated their determination. Take it to them, HVA.
He lasted longer than I did.
Can confirm.
Got best play.
Switching sides.
Yeah.
Somehow.
Prevent hostile forces from taking our zones. Enemy care package above.
Seriously? I shot that.
Okay, there's 2 of them.
Multiple zones.
Flash out. Field mic down.
We are contesting Bravo.
They're about to get A. They got it.
Flashbang
We
going
lost
out.
A. We're down to our last zone. Defend it.
Gosh dang it. I saw that guy, but I thought it was our
losing
teammate.
B. We're defending B. Hostile sentry turret active. Hostile spy plane
They are
established
dead.
overhead.
Throwing flashbang.
Enemy care package above.
M16 is pretty good.
Hostile care package inbound.
Enemy spy plane eliminated.
We are contesting Bravo.
Flashbang going out. Lethal
We're
out.
contesting B.
Teammate.
We're taking Bravo.
Strangely Wong.
Hostile RCXD in your AO. Hostile artillery targeting active. Death core, incoming artillery. We're defending B. Losing Bravo.
Yep, they're gonna get it.
Throwing grenade.
Enemy has Bravo.
Nice.
Throwing grenade. Dang, that was a very horrible
I
run.
don't like control.
How did I end up first on the team?
Probably objective.
I don't know.
Well, I think I'll have to call it for tonight.
Yeah, it's gonna be fun. Hopefully I actually fall asleep.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna back out of that. Just see. I don't know. I really want to get that other skin though, that zombie dozer. That looks so cool.
Yeah.
But but yeah, everybody, thank you for joining in. I know it's been a blast. IigniteLight, DJ FX, whatever you want to call him nowadays. He's been doing a little bit of run through on the new Firebase Z, so it was kind of neat to get that figured out, play it a little bit, and see what the map had to offer, since all I've done is watched a little bit the last couple days. And pretty fun. That they're awesome.
Wild
that we
stream,
were
my guy.
wild stream. Well, I appreciate it, Vic. Hopefully it was wild enough to be enjoyable and not too pathetic. But no, I'm excited that we finally were able to complete an Easter egg on stream, and something like actually had a boss fight, if that's what you want to call it, like you mentioned. Kind of like the giant, that you can do everything you need to and not have to worry about too much chaos and die left and right like on DE. So, but I'm glad that we were finally able to do something like that. So I'm proud of us. That's all that matters. And yeah, hopefully. Oh, look at that. This minute, Victo Rock has followed. Thank you so much for the follow. That's awesome. I do greatly appreciate it. And hopefully we can get more of these streams going more consistently. Maybe next time you guys can join in and we can have like a nice little four-way, you know, and hold each other's hands. But no, it's been fun. I really enjoy being able to stream, even though it's super late and I'm gonna have to get up early so I can get my workout done before the wife leaves to go clean a house and the kids wake up. So I'll get like 3 hours of sleep, I'm sure. But yeah, so anybody who else might come in and check out the stream later on, I will highlight it to make sure it doesn't disappear. Possibly transfer it over to YouTube, so feel free to go check out Dig It Entertainment over on YouTube. We have plenty of videos of us failing miserably at Call of Duty Zombies. We got some custom zombies as well, which we need to do that again. We need to stream a nice little custom zombies map. Been a while, but it's fun.
I'd have to get my OBS figured out.
Yeah. Yeah, it's...
My OBS completely broke on my computer.
Oh, jeez. Do you use just the straight OBS or the slobs?
Yeah, OBS Studio.
Okay. I'll say I've got both of them on here.
Because the last time I tried streaming was when Vic and I were playing a horror game. And it, for some reason, it would only pick up my audio twice. Like twice stacked over itself, and then the video would only like have half of it. So I need to get it figured out.
Yeah,
guess I'll update it.
Yeah, well, we'll see if we can't get that figured out. It'd be kind of neat to. That's the thing that sucks, that you can't hardly do a decent, legit split screen anymore on like any console games.
Yeah, split screen is definitely dying off,
unfortunately. Not that I enjoy.
Local multiplayer games are.
Yeah.
Split screen's terrible.
Yeah, it just...
No matter what.
It seems like there's so much lag, and I don't know, it's fun, but... I mean, yeah, this kind of a game, I know we've been split screening since... What, Ghosts? Or even before that?
No. The first Call of Duty that I ever played was when you brought your PS3 to Missouri with Modern Warfare 3, I think.
Okay.
Maybe.
Well, no,
it was Modern Warfare 3. It was Modern Warfare 3 because we were on the...
I think it was the first Modern Warfare, wasn't it?
No, because it was one of the maps that I remember very distinctly playing multiple times against you, because you also Juggernaut against me. The poor little 8-year-old who doesn't even know what the game is.
Yeah. When they had the actual special ops and all that stuff. So yeah.
Yeah.
But you know, those weren't as bad because I mean we weren't really, not that we're professional competitive gamers, but it was just kind of a different setting, I guess. Whereas like now I mean, even just with zombies, the quality of the video just seems to diminish like crazy, so it's difficult to do anything. But I don't know, it'd be neat to stream from your casa one of these days. Even if you play and I commentate.
Aground, that was the map that you first made me play, which was a DLC map actually.
Okay.
It was the one where basically you're playing on a ship, or a crash ship, ran aground on Iraqi.
Okay. Yeah, it's been so long since I've played.
I also distinctly remember playing this against my friends, split screen, 4-player split screen. Horrible.
I can imagine.
I remember. This is where I unlocked the dual-wield FMG9s.
Wow.
And proceeded to be the most hated person in the group. But, you know, it's life.
Yeah, it is what it is. But yeah, so we've been on almost 4 hours tonight. It's fun. Maybe we'll start getting some Twitch achievements unlocked and get on the path to an affiliate position at least. Well, path to partner. Stream for 25 hours for a 30-day performance. Stream 12 different days. We've got 3 out of 12. We were at 3.66 hours out of 25. Well, actually, from 1.8 to 2.6 is what that's showing. So, yeah, that was, I think, at the start. Well, before we started this stream. So that number will go up. Average of 75 viewers in 3.66 hours streamed. Prior to this, we had 0.83 out of 75 viewers.
Nice.
We didn't even have one full viewer. So, yeah, we need to step up our game. We got to for an affiliate, we got to reach 50 followers, which now we are up to 10. Hallelujah. And again, stream for 8 hours.
Streaming.
Yeah. Stream for 8 hours for an affiliate. Stream 7 different days. So we're at 4 out of 7 now out of that. And 3.66 out of 8 plus another 4. So we're pretty darn close on that. And this average of 3 viewers, including hosts and raids. Concurrent viewership, which I think we had 3 or 4 at one time tonight, but it didn't last long. I guess I should have kept mine playing in the background, then we could have had 3 at least.
Hey, can you go to my my Twitch page real quick?
Twitch.tv/IgniteLight. Is that right?
Should be, yeah.
Any underscores?
Nope. It's just be IgniteLight.
Sorry, unless you've got
me,
a time machine, that content is unavailable.
What? Excuse me.
Following. I don't see you anywhere. Channels, let's look here again. Okay, so we've got... Yeah, I should have been following. Oh, right there. Oh, yep. You're live now. 768p quality.
What? Okay.
Did I get an alert on my phone? No, I didn't have anything come through.
Huh.
Saying that you were on, but I see your fancy dynamic background.
Yeah, that's Mizitsune. That's my favorite monster from Monster Hunter. It's got the best theme. Easy. How do I... Hold on. Okay, I'm gonna end my stream now.
Okay.
So I'm gonna try to... Okay, that makes sense. I fixed it. I fixed my video problem anyways. I don't know about my audio, but...
Yeah, I don't know why it wasn't pulling up your name when I was looking. Hey, look, we had the same amount of followers up until 5 days ago. Because your sister followed me 5 days ago. And then we had
unfollow you.
And then we had Arctic Gamer and Vic follow tonight. And again, I am super thankful for that. You guys are amazing.
Alright, I think I've got my video fit. Why is it so hot in my room? Dude, I am roasting. I feel like a rotisserie chicken in a Walmart heater. Oh.
Yeah. I guess you wouldn't really, unless you stream directly from PS4, you don't have a game capture to be able to stream like an Elgato, huh?
I can stream just fine with OBS for the most part, with just screen capture through OBS. It worked just fine when I was playing Terraria and streamed that. But I haven't tried actually going through it. But
yeah, I need to set up some scenes. You can actually go and with like Streamlabs OBS. I don't know if you can do it with OBS Studio, but you can download an app on your phone that you can actually control your stream. You can view your chat. You can, you know, select different scenes and functions. I need to get that all set up and figured out. I need to get better with... I've got Affinity Photo instead of Photoshop or anything like that. I need to get better at actually editing pictures and whatnot, and have like create like a be right back or a starting soon screen and all that. So, oh, mod me, bro. Click to reply. Why?
IigniteLight why?
What did she say? Did you hear what she said?
Who?
I guess you don't hear the chat talking, do you? When a chat comes through?
Why?
Oh, there it said why. I replied to you. And I don't know. Oh, look. I've never seen that. Ban IigniteLight. Timeout
What?
IigniteLight.
Don't ban me.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, if you are watching at the 4 hour 56 second mark, I have created my first moderator in the chat on my channel.
Moderator's pantless.
And that would be Mr. IigniteLight in the chat. Feel free to go check him out at twitch.tv/IgniteLight with 2 I's at the beginning. And NITE. Yep, type it in. I hear your fingers going. At IgniteLight. But
now you can put that in Twitter. Follow me on Twitter.
See, since nobody's watching, I will grant you permission to try to self-promote on my channel. you remember when we were on YouTube, all the people that would just drop in and be like, "Oh, hey, come check out my channel," and it's like, "F you, you little prick."
A lot of times it's also bots that are just doing that.
Yeah, I know. And just stupid people, but do what you gotta do. I mean, I'm all about helping support people because I know how hard it is to try to get any sort of a following, but I hate when people just show up and it's like, "Oh, hey, go check this out." It's like, nope. But yeah, we're gonna go ahead and get off here. We said that like 20 minutes ago. But again, thank you all for watching.
4-hour mark.
Yeah, thank you all for watching. Couple hours of Firebase Z, a couple hours of Die Maschine with a completed Easter egg, and I almost had a flawless run without going down, but that didn't last. I went down twice at the end. IigniteLight went down twice throughout the game.
I only went down when it didn't matter.
Yeah. But stick around on the channel. Hopefully we will come back with some... I want to get that gall darn Der Eisendrache completed.
Wait, what?
I want to get DE completed.
Yeah.
Der Eisendrache. We need to. What are you confused about?
Nah, it's something with my Twitch. It's being weird.
We all know you have a Twitch, but there's no help for that.
Damn.
Should just snap your spine and sew it back together, and then maybe it'll get rid of that twitch. It's just your nerves. You're nervous. But yeah, like I said, so hopefully we will come back with some old school Black Ops 3, because I'd like to try to learn all of those Easter eggs and get those completed, which I know will never happen. And we will continue working on Firebase Z, try to get it to where we both have the wonder weapon, the Ray K. What is it, the Ray K 87? Is that what it is? 87?
84.
84, okay. See, I can't even remember.
Right.
I was close.
My followers.
Go to... Would it be creator dashboard? No. Insights, community, followers list. Yeah, so click your icon or photo profile pic, whatever, in the top right.
Okay.
Creator dashboard, community, followers list.
Okay.
Ooh, Vic has an awesome avatar on his. I like that.
What's his?
It looks like the crazy chicken guy from Toy Story 2.
Yeah, it is. Yeah. Yeah.
But yeah, so like I said, on top of continuing Firebase Z, getting back at DE, we may even just have to switch over to PC on that one and try to get some achievements unlocked. And maybe we'll have better luck, even though I'm even worse on mouse and keyboard than I am on controller. And of course, we need to bring back the custom zombies. We haven't done custom zombies in quite some time.
Yeah.
And I know I have a list of like 100 maps, I think, that are on the system. Maybe not quite that many, but there's a lot.
I've got quite a few that I want to try out.
So yeah, we'll try to do that again one of these days. But if you are coming back and checking out the stream, go ahead and do what?
The VOD.
VOD. Yeah. Go ahead and click that follow button. And I'm not good enough to have a subscribe button, so you can't subscribe. But if you're watching this on YouTube, you can subscribe, and it's free. And then you can hit that notification bell and be notified anytime we either go live on YouTube, or we upload another video, or move it over from Twitch. And you can watch us fail miserably over and over again. Right? Because that's what we do. We fail. But we have fun doing it, and then we get mad because we suck. And if you're anything like me, you don't go to sleep because you're mad because you could have done better. But you didn't. And then you want to go back to the days of being a child and being able to cry on your mommy's shoulder. But anyways, that is it. We're going to end it there. Any final last words, Mr. Light? Whoa.
I don't know. I might be speed running a game. Who knows?
You might be speed running a game.
Yeah, dude. 100%. Let's go.
Oh, sweet. Right now?
Yeah.
Well, you saw it took us like 27 rounds to speed run that. Last Easter egg.
I know that this is the game I was talking about. I know where to get every collectible easy.
Okay, well, if you stream that, go for it. I don't know if I'll be awake to keep the chat going in yours. And...
I'm not gonna speedrun right now. It would take way too much brain power to be able to do that right now. I just wanted to see if it would capture well enough on my OBS.
Yeah. But all right, well, you guys have been beautiful.
Conan, the mighty pig.
Speedrunning Conan, the mighty pig.
That's one that came to mind. Oh yeah. Man, that game's terrible.
I can't be any more terrible than I am at this game, so it is what it is. And there's nothing we can do about it except for suck it up and show the entire world how pathetic I am. But I'm getting better. I've gotten a lot better. You used to see me on Black Ops 2 Zombies. Holy cow, talk about majorly embarrassing. Couldn't even get to like round 5 on Nuketown.
To be fair, Nuketown can be pretty difficult.
It can be. It really can be.
Claymores.
Yeah.
Learn to train on that map.
Oh, good times, good times. Anyways, thank you guys again for joining. We're going to sign off. Vic, thanks for hanging out with us all night for a whole 4 hours, 9 minutes and 40 seconds. It has been a pleasure. And we're going to go. So again, hit that follow button. YouTube, hit that subscribe button. Come check us out. Twitch.tv/dig_it7. Until next time, we'll see you guys in the next video/live stream. Later.
Bye.
Bye. Elvis has left the building. Thank you, and good night.